All right, what's up, everyone? How's it going? We're back again, and this time we're going to dive deep into everything, the chaos, the controversy. We'll get to the bottom of all of it. Yujiro Hamano was just announced for Tekken 8 probably about 24 hours ago, right? And it was a glorious announcement. A lot of people loved it. Some people hated it. I am planning to make a video covering that deeply, but we'll talk a little bit about that in this stream. Maybe gather some more evidence around it, or what's called. But yeah, I think the reveal was really great. I think players are largely happy. I think that with any character, it won't be for everyone. Some people are like, why wasn't it this, or this reveal sucks? But it's not going to be for everyone. It's not going to be for everyone. I think the developers did a good job with the character that they picked, and it could have been much worse, as we saw with the fake leaks that was shared so recklessly by the devious Moonsault Slayer. Where is a oh, let's use this as a thumbnail. That's pretty cool. Let's use this. Where? Boom. All right. So how's it going, everyone? Before we dive really deep into this, how's it going? Hey Moon. Hey everyone, how's it going? Yes sir, it's been a minute. It's amazing. Hello. Hi man. How's it going, everyone? What do you think about the whole season? Other than Bob, I'm super happy, to be honest. Roger Cooney's fire. I think the whole season is absolutely a banger. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Where can I quickly grab this? Here. And then let me change to this chat, because I feel like we're gonna need this. So this one, and then turn it on so I can see, and boom. Look at you guys. Top right corner. And then okay. So you asked me, how do I feel about season 3 pass? And I think it's probably the best pass in Tekken history. Kunimitsu is my secondary character, so I love her return. I also love her outfit. Amazing outfit. Bob is also my secondary, going back to Tag 2 days. Slim Bob really, but Slim Bob, same thing. Bob is fire. I love his jumpsuit, black hat design, fire. I hope that they don't give him anything broken. Well, all of these characters, I hope they're not broken, but it's DLC, it's going to be pay to win, something's going to happen. But those two characters, absolutely love them. I hope that Bob keeps his aura intact, because he has a lot of like hard hitting moves, and he's very expressive when he talks. I love that about Bob. Roger is pretty interesting. I am not the biggest player of Roger, but I will be a fool to say that having a kangaroo in the game is not amazing. When I played Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and I seen the dinosaur and the kangaroo jumping around, it just brought this sense of like shock and awe that no other game has delivered. And I hope that players can experience that as well when they see Roger. I hope that Roger isn't devious. I think he's going to be absolutely monstrous in terms of gameplay. Kind of like, he just has a combination of things. Some Mishima stuff, some King stuff. He's a handful. You're going to get cooked up, right? And then, of course, the Pinnacle, the Ogre, the Yujiro, okay, look, I ain't gonna say that. But this guy is the talk of the town right now, right? His trailer has over 1 million views. His announcement alone made Tekken copies go skyrocket, right? Tekken is now in the top 100 selling game on the planet because of his announcement. So obviously there's a lot of hype behind him. There's a lot of people who are really happy. And also he's generated a conversation across Twitter like I've never seen before. And that's kind of what I wanted. So I'll say, even though I haven't seen the whole Baki series and I can't reference bar to bar everything that happened in the show, just from the impact that he's had so far, I like it, because this is what we needed. We needed a character that would transcend the FGC and take on a life of its own, and he's currently doing that. So that's my take on all four. What about you guys? That's my take. All four. That's my take. Let me see what you guys said. Indeed, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Much worse. I hate it, but it's good for the game. Yeah. Well, I won't say I hate it. I think he's cool. I'm interested to see what he's capable of. And I'm happy that he's definitely good for the game. 10,000 more years suffering for Soul Calibur fans. I don't know. I think Soul Calibur, whether or not Bandai Namco does that, it relies a lot on whether or not Bandai Namco. How do I say it? Whether or not Bandai Namco makes Soul Calibur relies heavily on the success of Tekken 8. Relies heavily on the success of Tekken 8. I hope new Soul Calibur gets announced. Nakatsu is a murderer of Soul Calibur. Him, yeah, people blame him for the downfall of Soul Calibur, huh? I mean, to be fair, the last Soul Calibur sales did decent for the franchise, like, you know, relatively. Having to wait more than a year for Yujiro is going to suck. I think it will pass by quickly. We have so much stuff happening, right? Time flies. Yeah, Yujiro is a crazy addition. Honestly, can't wait to see what the other characters we can expect in the future. That's something you also got to talk about, is how this character kind of opens the floodgates for what players are expecting. People, you know, instead of just expecting low tier characters, now they're expecting greatness. They're expecting greatness. Let me put some tournament footage on screen in the middle of our conversation. So when we're in the middle of our conversations, you guys have something to look at, right? We'll use this.
Lines in the sand anytime soon, John Conboy.
And we'll mute. Okay. So for also, let's not forget that Kunimitsu is releasing in 3 days. Kunimitsu is releasing in 3 days. I know we're all, you know, super ecstatic about Baki, but Kunimitsu 3 days. They showed on Twitter the interaction between her and Yoshimitsu. It's not a special interaction, but it's special dialogue. I'm wondering why they didn't give them a special interaction. It's very confusing. Did you see Baki? I haven't seen it. Well, I can't. I watched one of the animes. I don't know if it was Kingen Ashura or if it was Baki, but I watched a couple episodes. I'm gonna watch Baki though. I'm gonna watch whatever one's on Netflix. I'm gonna watch whichever one's on Netflix. Oh yeah, you guys want to talk about him taking butt? Yeah. Okay, we could talk about that. You guys want to talk about him taking butt? Okay. Hold on. Okay, we could talk about that. Where is it? We could talk about that. So let's talk about him taking butt. What's up, Moon? Cough is finally gone. Something like that. Yeah. Yo, we don't want to talk about that. Are you sure? It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Okay, look, I'll just show you a little bit and you tell me if it's not funny. So, of course, High Buff Gigas showed off the character when it was announced, but then someone said, isn't this the person who threatened to take advantage of Trump? And then, strangely enough, this person was hit with a community throw and said it wasn't a threat. Now, when I clicked on that link, it took me here. And it says, Elon and Trump gets what in the new Baki chapter? Yes, it's real. And it shows. So this is Elon and this is Trump. And then they're just like doing Elon and Trump things. And then the Pinnacle arrives and says, and who is this? I didn't hear anything about meeting two people. And then Elon is shaking and sweating and says, if I might trouble you for a moment, sir. Oh, so they're walking to meet him. They're going to meet him. And then he says, if you two idiots just gonna keep doing whatever you, if you two idiots R. What is idiots apostrophe RE? What is that? I know I'm the Moonsalt Slayer struggler of reading words, but what is that? If you two idiots just gonna keep doing whatever you want like this, then I'll what both of you? I'll what? Someone sent me this and I didn't know it was real. It's real. And then it says non-consensual. You don't mean non-consensual, bro. We get it. Bro had to emphasize. We get what it means, bro. Bro had to emphasize. More the merrier. Call your security in too is crazy. Call your security in too is crazy. And you know, you want to know what I also discovered? Is that Hillary was a part of this as well. It says, if you were a friend of Emmy, I'll protect you. But if you try to swear to me regardless, I'll what you. And that's Hillary. That's supposed to be Hillary. And then she says, I'd be gone in a second if a monster like you what me. And is that a smirk I see? Is that a smirk? And what happens here where it says so, and then the right shoe fall off? What is that about? She got a nosebleed? This is the only two images I was fine. So someone who read the comic front to back are going to have to tell us how this ended. Nosebleed, the shoe comes off. I don't know. I don't know. What did I just witness? Hey, bro. Look, I am learning about all of this just like you guys. I am learning about all of this just like you guys. All right. So what are we talking about now, huh? What are we talking about now? It was today. I found out JoJo is what? The shoe didn't come off. She just turned around and walk away. Oh. Okay. 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 What else do we have here? Let me see what else do we have here. Oh, did you guys see Harada-san? Did you? Oh, wait. First off, did you see this scumbag steal my tweet? Oh my God, bro. I couldn't believe it. I'm still angry about this. I made this incredible tweet talking about how Tekken 8, the sales of Tekken 8 skyrocketed. The global charts, 58. United States, 66. Japan, 21st. Brazil, 33rd. 5,000 likes. Okay, that's cool. That's a banger. Bro stole my tweet and got 12,000 likes. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's crazy. I saw that tweet first. Yeah. They stole it and the algorithm started pumping them. The algorithm started pumping them. I was first. Look at the time. 12. Look at my tweet. 10. 2 hours later. Oh, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. 2 hours later, and then you become what? It's a dirty game out there. It's a dirty game out there. Yeah. But the thing is, bro, this is just how Twitter is. Twitter does this. So you just got to do it to everyone too. Like I hate to say it, but Twitter steals from everyone. So you just got to steal from everyone too. It's just how the game works. Like, imagine if someone did this on YouTube, where you made a video and then someone steals your YouTube video, like bar from bar. That would be a big problem. But on Twitter, it's just how it works. It's just how it works. You just got to steal from everyone back. You just got to steal back. It's just how it works. I don't know. I didn't make the rules. Twitter was doing this thing long before I showed up. And this is the, what's it called? Did you watch Baki pre-tournament? Now I'm gonna watch Baki stuff when I get to it. To train against characters you don't see online, do you download the highest level ghosts? You can do punishment training. You can watch replays of better players. Don't download the ghosts. Watch replays. Whatever character you're trying to fight against, look up that player and put tournament at the end of it. Do that. Do Kazuya, tournament. Yoshimitsu, tournament. Start there, and then once you learn the names of the players who are doing work, then you can look up those individual players. Punishment training also helps as well. But let's talk about Harada-san. Harada-san, he visited Waffle House, finally. Where's his tweet at? Let me go to the actual source. You know that someone threatened Harada? We got a lot to talk about, bro. Someone threatened Harada because they saw my tweet and they got angry at my tweet, and then they then went to go threaten the developers. Ain't that some? So this is the original tweet here from Harada, where he says, I finally made it to Waffle House. The staff are always friendly, and when we asked if they would sell me a menu, they sold me one for $5. That's pretty cool. He took one as a souvenir. Next time I'll be back 3 a.m. for the fight. And then here's some pictures. Yeah, I saw that tweet. I told you about it yesterday. Wait, which one? Oh, this one. Yeah, Harada, he went to the place. That's cool how Harada does that. Harada went to the place and he ate the food and he enjoyed the what's it called? That's cool. That's real cool. That's real cool. And then Dextero picked up on it. I like how Harada held the chair. Harada is a comedian for this. Why, bro, pick up the chair? Am I doing it properly? Is this how you're supposed to do it? Huh, the chair is heavier than I thought it would. The chair is heavier than wow. Oh my God. Admiring the chairs. Where is it? Someone had to link the video of the chair being thrown, right? Huh, the chair is heavier in person. Like, what is this? What is this, bro? Me interview at Waffle House. Waffle House, could you give us an example of how you would deal with conflict? Me. And is this guy wearing the king outfit? Is that the king outfit? How would you deal with a conflict? I am told this is where the greatest fighters. I was told the greatest fighters are here. It's really cool the memes around Waffle House, but they obviously don't like it, right? They obviously don't like it. I heard this is where legendary fighters gather. It sucks. Like, it's fun because it keeps them relevant, but they don't really want their reputation to be fighting. But okay, I ask you guys this question. Why do you guys think, like, look at this. Why do you guys think that they have a reputation? Why do you think people go there to fight all the time? What is that about? What is it? What are they putting in the syrup? Do they sell alcohol, or is it just pancakes? What are they putting in the syrup, bro? Might not always be in a good neighborhood. Oh, okay. So where's my tweet at? Because I tweeted about this. Harada was at MomoCon. Thank you to everyone who came to see me in Atlanta. It was a very meaningful 3 days. Thank you so much for all your support. So this is the crowd roaring celebration. Roaring celebration. And then you have this picture of Harada with everyone. That's really cool. Everyone, get close to the stage. Everyone get close to the stage. That's awesome, bro. Harada really is a legend. He's one of a kind. he really cares so much about the players, and it's not just like he just cares so much about the players. He really does. Okay, so where's my tweet? Because at MumbleCon, he also said this. He contacted Waffle House 3 times while working on Tekken 8, but their PR team never responded. Maybe they... Oh, this is a quote. Maybe they see my video game and think, oh, it's too violent. But this is where you guys come in and reach out to Waffle House because I love Waffle House. I don't think they would ever respond because they just seem to be very against it, but it would be a magical thing. It would be a magical thing, but they probably wouldn't respond. Okay, let me see. Let me do a poll. Now we're gonna get into the deep of it. Yujiro. Oh wait. Yujiro or Tifa? What do you guys like more? Because there's a brewing battle of Yujiro and Tifa. And what side of the fence do you guys fall on? Like, look, I'll show you some tweets. Tifa is an underrated guest character, low-key. Overrated. That's very important. We cannot mess that up. Overrated guest character is what people say. Overrated. And then another tweet here says, this is a quote: Yuji Hanma is a better pick than for Tekken than Tifa ever been. Only Gooners wanted Tifa. I mean, I think the fact that this battle has played out this way is good. I think that the fact that people are arguing who is better, Tifa or Yujiro, is a good thing because before Yujiro got announced, it was looking like Tekken took the biggest L ever. So the fact that they're actually debating, like, maybe Tekken actually has something, it just shows that Tekken isn't gonna, like, it's still gonna be an L because we could have got Tifa instead of Clive. Like, that will always be a discussion. But we got something that's like really hype, the players really want it, and it's trending like crazy. So at least there's that type of like saving grace to it all. But we'll see though, when Tifa hits Street Fighter, we'll see if their game goes trending beyond belief or whatnot. Tifa always a dumb choice. Well, what I didn't understand about Tifa is, like, if you say you want Tifa because, like, you just like the character, you like the franchise, fair enough. But if you start saying things like, I want Tifa because she fits Tekken, or I want Tifa over this character, I think that's where you're kind of like walking down a dark path. Because if you watch Tifa's gameplay, she does not fit Tekken. She flies around in the sky. She does flaming aerial cycle crushers. She does magic. She teleports. She like, bro, she was crazy. She does fit Tekken. I mean, we did this before, but we'll do it again. Tifa. Tifa. We did this before. We've been here before. But let's venture down the path again. Oh, we're gonna mute that. I mean, look at the way she moves around, bro. This would have been super broken. Look at her flying in the air. Look at her flying. She's flying. Look at that. She backed that. Look. What is Tekken about this? What is Tekken about this? Look at this. She's about to do look at that fire. Like, bro. Flaming cycle crusher. Look at that. Flaming aerial cycle crusher. The fighting, I don't know, bro. She, like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but aerial combos seem familiar. What do you mean? Like, I think she looks cool. She looks like a cool character, but saying she fits Tekken. I mean, if she fits Tekken, Goku fits Tekken. Goku fights in the air like this. I don't know. I don't know. If you actually watch the movie, you'll see. What do you mean watch the movie? See, y'all, this is where you guys be trying to like goalpost move. Watch the movie is crazy. This is gameplay. You know how the developers turned Clive's gameplay into the character? That's what they would do for Tifa. For Tifa, they would turn the gameplay into the character. You can't say watch the movie because that's not what they would do. The developers would make Tifa. And this is Tifa. The developers aren't going to just do whatever movie you're talking about. That's not like a realistic take on it. Look at the cutscenes. She's fighting normally. Yeah, I get what you're saying. She's fighting normally in the cutscenes, but this is the gameplay. In the cutscene, Kazuya flies into space and shoot lasers all over the place. Yeah, the cutscenes are going to be slightly different, and they'll adapt that as well, right? They'll adapt that as well, but this is the gameplay, right? If you look at cutscene Kazuya versus gameplay Kazuya, it's a night and day difference. Using the movie as a reference for a fighting game is insane. I mean, yeah. Like, you can't say that this, you can't be like, no, Moonsaw, turn this video off. This video is not what they're going to do. You got to go watch a cutscene. Like, no, this is gameplay footage. This is gameplay. If you don't like what you're seeing, that's because, you know. Let me see another one though. Let me make sure I'm not being selective with my pickings. Let me just pick another one. And look, I'm not saying that this is a bad character. I'm just saying that you can't go around saying she fits Tekken when she does this. She would have crazy evasion and I don't know. So like, what is that? She's just fighting? Yeah.
That's a win.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's a cool character, don't get me wrong, but Tifa players act as if she is the most grounded character ever, and it's like, some of these gameplay videos be saying otherwise. She's basically just like Clive. Basically. She fights a little bit, but then she starts doing magic when she wants to. I mean, she does less than Alyssa. Look at that. Imagine dealing with this in Tekken 8. Imagine dealing with her doing this. They would probably translate this into a plus on block mix-up. You know that, right? She probably would hit you like that, bounce away. You're like plus like whatever, and then you would have to guess like higher mid, and then she'll come back at you, bounce and do it again, and then you have to guess higher mid, bounce and do it again. That's what they'll do if they put this in Tekken. You know that, right? You know that, right? $100 plus what in your DMs if you get hit with if you get hit with that 4 matches in a row. Look, let me say this again. I'm not saying that this is a bad pick. I'm not saying that this is a bad character. I'm just saying you can't go around acting like this is the pinnacle of game balance. This character would be monstrous. Like, look at what she's doing. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, we'll see what happens, right? Did we hold on, let me see. Yeah, but so you guys voted what? Yujiro or Tifa? Hey, y'all gassing right now though. I can't lie. Look, now I grilled the Tifa players. Now let me grill you guys. I grilled the Tifa players. Now let me grill the Yujiro players. Let me grill you guys. The Yujiro players are some of the biggest like glazers I've ever seen in my life. Yujiro players are the biggest glazers I've ever seen in my life. Yesterday when I was asking the chat questions, bro, I was asking the chat questions about this character, just trying to learn a little something. And I was like, okay, what kind of fighting style would he have? They said he would have all of it. He knows everything. I'm like, bro, how? Like, that doesn't answer the question. I was like, will he have a parry? Someone said he never gets hit. Bro, y'all are glazing. Even with this poll. Even with this poll. You know what's wild? If I would have did this poll like 3 days ago. 3 days ago, if I would have did this poll, the results would have been different. Y'all are glazing him hard, bro. Do I need to bring up what he's done? Bro, if any other character did this, it would be GG's. It would be GG's. Bro, don't y'all hate the one guy who's in Fatal Fury? Bro. Bro. Y'all are glazing this guy. Glazing this man. Moon, this is reality? Pronounce Hanma? Bro said pronounce Hanma. How's it going, bro? Yujiro Hanma? What did you hear me say in my video or my short where I said Hanma or whatever? Hamana? Something like that. Oh my god, he did it. Yeah, I know how to pronounce it, bro. But I'll be talking really fast. I'll be talking a lot. And sometimes I'd be I knew it was rage bait. Well, not necessarily. I just mispronounce things, bro. I just mispronounce things. I mean, we were talking about it yesterday, right? We were talking about yesterday, and I was saying how like sometimes I just mispronounce things, right? I have a lot of ideas in my head, and when I'm trying to get them out in a video, I'm thinking about like so many things, and sometimes I'll slip up on a word. I'm not gonna go back and correct myself every single time. We looked it up, and the average YouTube video that's 10 minutes long, 1,500 words is said. And it's like for someone to be like trying to like no script formulate the ideas, and like, you know, if you mess up, you mess up. You know what I mean? 1,500 words. I'm going to talk for like 5 hours in this live stream. And how many words will I say? You know, so it's just, it is what it is. You know, I'm not going to be out here saying everything right. But look, going back to the Tifa versus Harmonica situation. You know, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Harmonica. Hey, when I said that at the beginning of my video, were you guys thrown off by it? Honestly, I didn't even see that many people like be that angry. I thought more people would be like angry, but I didn't see it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Harmonica. Yeah. Tekken revealed Yu-Gi-Oh! Harmonica or whatever his name is. Yeah. You should had let the joke slide more. Yeah, I wanted to let the joke, I wanted to let it breathe a little bit, but not going for too long. But yeah. It's tough because like you got to keep in mind, we're dealing with Tekken players here. Two Tekken players saw a fake leak. Well, okay, look, we didn't know it was fake at the time. We saw a fake leak and they immediately went and threatened the developers with real physical harm. So we're not dealing with the most sane people here. You know what I mean? And we'll talk about that in a second. But look, so this right here, thinking cap, every waifu player right now, this sucks. Literally the coolest thing ever. And I think that's kind of what's happening. I see a lot of people who play like Lily mains and, you know, animains and just stuff like that. And they're not really happy with the announcement. Like, for example, they're like, anyways, mid DLC pick. But I mean, honestly, I don't. I feel like not everyone is going to like every character. So if the waifu mains are truly upset right now, I think they just got to hold this one. And maybe the next one's for them. Maybe the previous one for them. I think the waifu mains loved Clive, right? And they were talking about how good looking he is and how handsome he is and whatnot. So like this, like it's the Tekken players' turn or whatever, you know? The next group of people, it's their turn to get a character. That's how I view it. Lily Main's wondering why they're hated. I don't know. I think that Twitter is a place where everyone just says everything that comes to mind, and like not all of it is good. Not all of it is should be said. Definitely Tekken doesn't have only one audience. Believe me when I say whatever they bring, you'll find haters. Well, yeah, because you can never really please everyone, right? You can never please everyone. You can never please everyone, no matter how much you try. I don't think there's been, the only one. Well, not necessarily, right? I was gonna say the only human who probably has done it is Michael Jackson, but I hear that Netflix is releasing a new documentary, so I guess that even that's not true. Even that's not true. Kazuma Kiri would have been perfect, but you know that Sega won't allow that, right? You guys know that, right? You guys know that Sega will block that. You know that Virtual Fighter will block that from happening. Sega has their own fighting game, which is a competitor to Tekken. Why would they put their character in Tekken? That doesn't make sense. So that is out. That's out. It's out. Virtual Fighter would probably put one of their characters in Tekken, but they're not gonna let Sega do that. That's blocked for sure. Yeah, all the Yakuza's main characters are going right to Virtual Fighter. Yeah, if they were gonna put them anywhere, it would be Virtual Fighter. That's blocked. They're not doing that. And if you think about it, the Yakuza devs and the Sega people, when they've been talking trash about Tekken for all these years, it now seems like we get an answer as to why. It's because they've been preparing their own game this whole time. Okay, let's keep the conversation going. Have you guys seen this from Sonks?
Okay. Okay. Round one. Fight.
That's pretty cool. So I guess a part of this conversation as well is whether or not Kazuya can hang with Yujiro. You have here Kazuya after he attempted to hell sweep Yujiro. I've seen this meme before, and this meme is pretty funny. Like, bro, what is this? Okay, is this a spoiler to... I kind of want to ask you guys whether or not this guy grows his body again, but since I'm going to watch the show, I feel like it's a spoiler, so don't tell me. Don't tell me whether or not this guy grows a body again. You have to watch an anime. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the anime. I made sure I got sleep because the night before, so I streamed for 8 hours, made a video, and then I finally got a full night's of rest. So that was step one, right? And then step two is to try and watch some episodes of the anime. Big spoiler? Yeah. Where is the other thing that I wanted to show you guys? Oh, look at this. So I guess a big thing that people were talking about as well is him versus Fakuram. In the chat, I believe yesterday, people were talking about the height difference. Fakuram is the tallest playable character, and then this guy is like right behind him now. I wonder how it's going to play out though. I really do. Like, this guy seems to have all the aura. You guys are glazing him like crazy. And correct me if I'm wrong, but is it true that a couple of Tekken characters was based off of him? Like, was Fang and Fakaram. Look, don't just say yes because y'all glazing, but was Fakaram and Fang really based off of Baki? I don't just say yes, bro. I feel like we're not going to be able to have a real conversation here. If you guys just glaze this man the whole stream, I'm going to have to like do my own research. Fang Wed, not really. Fang Wed's based off of Retsu. Okay, who's Retsu? Who's Retsu? Is that another person? Oh, hold on. I think this is Retsu. Is this Retsu right here? Because I bookmarked this. This is Retsu. This is Retsu. And then this is Fang Wei. Retsu and Fang Wei. Because I seen this tweet. Then don't ask questions, Moon. Huh? What did you say to me? Yeah, that's Retsu. So this is like true, right? Or is this not true? I mean, it looks super true. And then you have Fakaram and what's it called? Retsu. Moon, you don't understand. Yujiro is the man that took on the whole army by himself and tanks and all, single-handedly. The army. Didn't Fang come out before the anime? Let's look up. So, what came first? Fang Wei, or how you say his name? Is it Retsu or is it Tetsu? Retsu. Retsu came first. They say Retsu came first. Baki is old. 1995. Retsu. Fang Wei, 2004. Okay, so we have our answer. It would make sense because if you think about it, in 2004 as well, because look, notice 2004. In 2004 as well, Baki artists made this design for Bruce. So the same year that Fang Wei was created, the Baki people also made this outfit for Bruce. So that's, I mean, it doesn't get no more concrete than that. The meme Fakaram is based on where a caveman character got introduced. When Yujiro showed, he just walked through the bulletproof glass to introduce himself. Dude looked like a red Eminem. Hey, that's crazy. Hey, how many guys still want Bruce? Is there people who are like, give me Bruce? It's all right, bro. We don't always get what we want. I be wanting a big booty Latina, and I just be like, man, if we only got what we wanted, you know? That's not how life is. You know, it's not how life works. All right. So what are we talking about here? Hey, thank you for the dono.
Do you believe the people who complain about Yujiro are a lot of misandrist femboys and girls who like Lily, Chloe, DIA and cutesy girls, etc.?
That was a crazy dono. That dono just went crazy. It started off so wholesome. It said, "Do you think the people what?" And then bro said, "What? Fem? What? What?" Look, that's kind of what we're talking about right now. Look, I'm happy you're here. Thank you for the dono. Bro, what is this? What is this? Are we buying these kind of hangers? What, bro? What, bro? That is crazy work. That is crazy. All right, so What did you say this Dono again? Are the people who's complaining about Yujiro? We'll see. I think so. That's kind of what we're talking about, right? If I go back to this tweet here, the people who seem to be upset are the people who play the waifu characters. And I was saying that it's okay because not everything is for everyone, right? Sometimes they'll release a character for chalk eaters, right? They'll release Victor, and then all the like low IQ people can have something to like play, you know, and then they feel good at Tekken. And then sometimes you get something for Kazuya players and whatnot, and then that's Yujiro. So it's like everyone gets everything. That's what Tekken really tries to do. They try to give everyone a character, you know. And now is just the time where, you know, the people who like really love Tekken and they have their moment, you know. So that's what I think. That's why, like, I wasn't really upset about, where is it? This right here. So one of the first questions I received in this live stream is, do I like the season pass? And I think yes. I think the season pass is perfect. There's something there for everyone, right? If you like waifus, you have Kunimitsu, Mami Mitsu, right? And then she looks fantastic. But if you're like an OG, Unk status, triple OG, you know, one of the pillars of the FGC, you know, you bald head, you know, you got kids and you know what I mean? You got bills, you got debt, you know, teetering on a divorce, you know, you're at that stage of life. Then you're probably loving Bob. Bob is the character for those guys. You know, Bob is the character for those guys. Look, those guys are having a tough time, but Bob is here to just shine some light on them, right? And then Roger, in my opinion, is for the casuals. Also the OG players, but I think mostly the casuals. I think the Tekken developers know how casuals, not even casuals, just non-Tekken players will feel or react when they see an animal. The animal characters, just animals in video games, does something to people. Like if you think about it, when you had the dinosaur be announced in Marvel Rivals, did you guys see it? I'll quickly show you guys for those of you who don't pay attention to Marvel Rivals at all, and then we could get your general reaction, right? But it's like when you put animal characters and where can I find it? Where can I find? Give me a where's the Marvel? Oh wait, that's not how you spell Marvel. When you put an animal character in a game, it just really hold on. I have a tough time of navigating Twitter and talking at the same time. Where is the official Marvel Rivals account? Okay. And then where is Dino? 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 Let the devil out. Let the devil out. Bro, where is the dinosaur trailer at? Ain't no way it's this difficult to find a newly released character trailer. All right, well, I'm just going to show you guys a picture and you guys will get the point. But yeah, this dinosaur right here. This dinosaur went ultra viral. And I just think it unlocks that part of the human brain where we just like dinosaurs and whatnot. And yeah, I mean, look at this. This tweet has 1.2 million views. And I just think it's something there with people where like when they see like an animal or something, they're just like, wow, they're just blown away by it. And I think that's what the Tekken developers are trying to go for with Roger. With Roger, they're trying to go for you know, that sense of like, oh wow, you could play as a kangaroo. Oh wow, you could play as the bears. And I think that's cool. I think that's cool to put one spot on a roster for that wow feeling of wow, you could play as a, you know, that's cool. But then lastly, you have Yujiro, which is like a fan favorite pick, a hardcore selection. You know, people really wanted this badly, you know?
I feel waifu players and players who like unserious goofiness and things PC in getting more love than OG players who like powerful martial artists, NGL.
Yeah, exactly. The pendulum was the pendulum has swung too far. I agree. Thank you for the dono. I agree. I do think that the reason why people are saying this is the greatest reveal ever is because it seems like finally the developers did something that the players wanted. We know Clive was picked by Nakatsu because he just wanted to do Clive. It was a selfish pick. He said he liked Clive and Clive was awesome, and like that's why he chose Clive. And he just completely ignored the players who were like begging for Tifa. And with Negan, they kind of did a similar thing. With Noctis, they kind of did a similar thing. So it's like this is the first time where Tekken players feel like they actually gave the players what they wanted. How do I get the jukebox? Let's hear some Tekken music. Okay, there we go. Mike Hollow's taking credit for Yujiro. Bro needs to chill. Well, I don't know if I would say Mike Hollow is the one who gets credit for this. Honestly, you know who gets credit for this? You want to talk about who gets credit for this? Check this out. From Harada _ Tekken Baki. How would I find this tweet from Harada? There was a tweet where someone asked him about Baki and he said he was going to research it. Let me see. Did I cover it in a recent short of mine? Did I cover it in a short? I just talked about it. It has to be in one of my shorts. It has to be. Where's a Baki short? Baki. Hold on, let me see. Where's a Baki short? Which one would it be in? Tifa, Big Mistake, Tifa, Jury, no. B&E Force, no. I just talked about it. I remember it so vividly. Oh, is this it?
People want.
Wait, why is this scrolling like that? What is there something? What?
Bro, why is he?
What? I just lost it.
People want Baki to be in the game. Harada is aware of those requests.
Wow, look at this. Look at this. Hold on, let me mute the audio.
The most recent tweet was this one where someone pointed at this Bruce artwork that was done in the style of Baki. And Harada confirmed that it was in fact made by the people who make art for Baki. He also has this tweet here where he says that they have some data on how popular it is in Western countries, but they need to collect more data. 6 years ago now, this tweet was.
So hold on. So why when I do a deep search on Harada's Twitter, why can't I find that tweet? Why when I do a deep search on Harada's Twitter, this is the person who's responsible. If we're giving anyone credit, it's this guy. This one. Now when I searched it, it popped up. This is the one, whoever this person is with you were unable to post. You were unable to view this post because the account owner limits who can see their posts. So whoever this person is the one who's responsible. Back in 2020, Harada responded and says, we have some data on how popular Baki is in Western countries, but we have to collect more information Netflix has a big impact recently. That person is responsible. That's the source. If we're giving credit to anyone, it's this guy. Because, I mean, look at this. This is, we know it takes about 3 years to make a character. 3 years. So this person made a tweet. We can't see what the tweet is because they locked their account. They made a tweet. It got Harada's attention. Harada then went and researched Baki, which would take some time to do. And then he gets it. He does research. The research is good. He likes what he sees. Then he contacts them to make a character. They're already in development with Clive at the time. So that character is pushed off, not next year, because next year they're doing Marizu, which already will be in development at the time. So it's pushed off to the next year, which is now. So the timeline matches up perfectly. This tweet here is responsible, if we're giving credit to anyone. If we're giving credit to anyone, this is everything else, like all the other conversations and all the other requests played a role into it. Like it gave the developers that like mindset of like, yeah, we're making the right decision, let's continue doing this. Like if I'm not saying that Mike Hollow don't deserve credit. Mike Hollow championing the character and all of you guys championing the character, that probably reinforced the developers mentality of like, yes, let's do this. But this was the initial spark, in my opinion. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot that. I wish we could see what that person's tweet was, because like what question would they have asked? What was we can't see how many likes their tweet got. We can't see how many views. We can't see anything because they locked their account. All right, pause this. Click on this. Oh, look at this. You guys will find this cool. This is what cinema. This is what Joker just did. He titled it Cinema. Joker just did the thing. Joker just did the thing. That's cool. Where is let's make a tweet. And then let's put this and let's say, here is the original tweet that asked for a Baki Tekken flap. Why does it do that? Can anyone explain why my keyboard goes back to the beginning like that? Can anyone explain why when I type, why did my computer cut back to the beginning? I'll say this. We found the original tweet where Harada responded to players' request for a Baki character to be added to. Let me unmute the music. You guys have a suggestion for a song you want to hear? We've been listening to this Moonlight Wilderness for quite some time. Someone comment a song. I have the Tekken jukebox open. Comment a song and then I'll go and find it. Tell me the name and tell me the game and I'll play it. I know you guys got some good bangers. What's up, Noah Black? How's it going? Boom. Let me get this bot out of there. What's it called? Tekken 6? Okay, let me see. Tekken 6. Tekken 6 starts with an A. Tekken 6 starts with an A. Okay. We found the original tweet where where Harada responded to players' requests for Baki, for a Baki character to be added to Tekken. Harada said Harada said he'll research it and 6 years later delivered. That's a fire tweet, right? The original tweet where Harada responded to players' requests for a Baki character to be added to Tekken. Play any song from Dragon Ball Budokai series. Bro is trolling. I hear you, Big Dog. Both characters are single game MCs, 15 to 16. Oh, you guys are still arguing about Tifa? Yeah, that's great. This is great. The original tweet where Harada responded to players' requests for Baki character to be added to Tekken. Harada said he'll research it. And 6 years later delivered. Any more information I need to add to this? No, right? Post. Okay, let's continue. Where were we? Where did we leave off? On the topic of Harada, should we talk about the guy who threatened Harada? The guy who did the thing. Wait, what is this? Let me mute this.
Get ready for the next battle. So remember. KO. Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, but look, it's all fun and games right now, but are you guys, I feel like people are going to be angry if he turns out to be, because I mean, if we analyze what he's doing here, this is a like parry kind of thing. I ain't gonna lie, if he's hitting me with some of this in my rank battle, I'm gonna be upset. I ain't gonna lie, if he's doing some of this in my rank battle, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be downplaying like it's my second job. Hey, bro, I think this season is everyone's turn to downplay. Look, we already know the complaints. The complaints are too broken, too pressure, one-sided offense, you know, too damaging. And then our response will be, they need it. You could just sidestep and block. You could just crouch and launch, bro. He's only viable in heat, you know. All the excuses the Heihachi and Lydia mains and animains has been using. What's called? Look, it's our turn. That's how I'm gonna be with Bob and Kunimitsu. I don't want to hear no complaints, bro. I'm gonna be talking about, what do you mean it's a guard break? What do you mean it's a guard break? The only thing that Yujiro is the JoJo Williams issue. He blanked a guy. He was a beast for me. Until that occurred, unironically makes him more of a beast, but still crazy. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that. How he, you know, he did the thing to Elon and Trump. That's crazy that this is in this comic. That's crazy that this is in the comic. Does that add aura or lose aura? I guess it adds aura. You guys don't seem to be bothered. You guys don't seem to be bothered. Bush and Obama was in Baki too. And Hillary. I didn't even see the Bush and Obama. Wait, but why is it all like American political leaders? Why is it American political leaders? We don't seem bothered. We don't seem to be bothered. That's wild. Demonic aura is still aura. What? All right, let's keep the conversation going. So is this? I had a question about this one. Why is he so shiny? Is he metallic? Is this not official? Why is he like metal? Maybe this is a spoiler for the comic. Don't tell me actually. Don't tell me actually. And then look, there's so much lore here with this character. Look, me in the lab day one trying to figure out Yujiro's frame data. This tweet got 23,000 likes. I wish I understood the lore behind this. Is this like a this has to be some like iconic scene in the comic. This has to be some iconic scene in the comic. It has to be something iconic. If I had to take a guess, this guy is doing research on how to like beat Yujiro, and you can't. Am I right? Is that what's happening here? Is he trying to figure out how to beat Yujiro or beat Baki, but there is no answer? You can't do it. It's impossible. Biscuit Olivia. Oh wait, can you guys do me a favor real quick? Just spam names of characters in Baki. I just want to see what some of the names are. Just spam names of the character real quick. Let me just see what like names of these characters are. Cause you got Baki. What's his last name? Baki what? And then but is it Baki Hanma? And then you got Yujiro Hanma. And then you got Retsu who? You got Baki Hanma, Jack Hanma. Okay, I haven't heard Jack's name before. I don't know who Jack is. Jack Hanma. You guys don't have to explain to me who they are. I just want to see names of the characters. I'm gonna watch the anime, but or do you guys not know? Pickle? What? Someone is named Pickle? Hey, that's crazy. Yujiro Hanma, Ali Jr., Dopo Orochi, Pickle Dopo, Yujiro Hanma. So there's a lot of them, huh? Yujiro, Baki. There's a lot of Hanmas. Okay. So it's like the Mishima family. Muhammad Ali and Muhammad Ali Jr. Oh. Karo Hainemanama. Okay. Pickle is a monster. Mitsunari. Tokugawa. Okay. Mike Tyson's in there as well. Wow. Wow. All right. All right. Interesting names for sure. Katsumi Oruchi. Gary Stridham. What are the names based off of? Because isn't Dragon Ball Z names based off of fruit? So is there like a thing there with the names of the characters? Are the names based off of anything or no? Because isn't that the thing, or is Goku, or is Dragon Ball based off of vegetables, not fruit? Like Vegeta is vegetable, Piccolo is pickle, Raditz is radish, or is that not true? Maybe one of you guys could tell me that. Like, Moonsaw, what are you talking about? Hey, someone in the chat is like, what is he talking? Is that not true? That's real, right? Dragon Ball characters are based off of like vegetables to a certain extent, because obviously you have things like Super Boo and stuff like that. Android 18. That is true. Certain characters name derived from certain things. Okay. I was starting to get worried. The Saiyans. Oh, the Saiyans. So what is Goku based? Oh, Goku's. What? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Kakarot. What is Kakarot based off of? Carrot. Goku is Kakarot. Carrot. Okay, my brain. This is breaking my brain. Kakarot is carrot. Vegeta is what? Just veggies? Raditz is radish. Nappa is what? Bardock is what? Bardock is probably broccoli. Brawly is broccoli. Okay. What is Nappa? Nappa is cabbage. Oh, I see it. If you turn the B and the P upside down. What other Saiyans are we missing? Are we missing any other Saiyans names? I think that's all of them, right? Kaba is cabbage. Oh, there's a Kaba. Who's Kaba? Kaba is the Dragon Ball Super. Shenron? Kaba. Oh no, Kaba is the big pink one. Little Vegeta. Oh yeah, and then Frieza. Cooler. Yeah, Frieza, Cooler. Yeah, that's really cool. Trunks. I don't think Trunks is Gohan. I think that generation of Saiyans is where the tradition breaks, right? I don't think Trunks and Gohan and Goku, Goten. I don't think I think that's where the tradition breaks, right? Yeah. They don't count because they're not like the Saiyans were done at that. Like the Saiyan planet was destroyed. Gohan is rice. King Cold. Yeah, King Cold. That's cool that they did that for a little bit. What's the Saiyans from the other universe? What's the Saiyans from the other universe? Kevlar. What's her name? It's two of them. Oh no, it's three of them. What are their names based off of? What is their names and what is it based off of? Gohan equals food. Oh. Lord Chill. Dragon Ball Nappa name is a clever pun derived from Japanese word Nappa, which translates to leafy green vegetable. Okay. Kaba, kale, and cauliflower, cabbage, and then kale. Okay. Gohan is rice. So so what is Gotenks? Gotenks is where the tradition breaks then, right? And then isn't there a little Saiyan girl, or is that not canon? Doesn't Goku have like a granddaughter or something? What's her name? That's with her and Gotenks. Oh wait, is Gotenks the combination of Trunk and? Oh wait, is Gotenks is a fusion? Is Gotenks a fusion? Look, we're getting so far off of this Yujiro thing, but look, Pan. Oh yeah, Pam, Pan. Yeah. Gotenks is a fusion. Oh yeah, Gotenks is the fusion. Gotenks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. That was a cool little segue. Thank you. That was cool. That was interesting. Okay. Has Yujiro been in any other fighting games? Yes, he has actually. Let me find it. Oh, look. On the topic of him being in a fighting game. Okay, so you guys give me another game. You guys give me another soundtrack to play in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's not too loud, but give me another soundtrack. Tell me the name of the game. Tell me the name of the game and the song. Anyone has ideas? Formless like water. Ninja tag 1. Oh, Nina tag 1. Okay, Moon, show a video of Yujiro fighting. I want to see what he's all about. Okay, first let me show you this. Someone made this and it's really awesome. First I want to show you this. Okay, hold on, let me mute the music. This is awesome. Oh wait, you guys can't even see. Look at how awesome this is. Let me shrink the chat a little bit. Hold on, little homie. I got you. Boom. I don't know if someone just made this or if it's been made. I have no clue. This had to been made, right? Hold on, let me turn off the chat so you guys can see this in all of its glory. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, but this looks fun. If this was like how Tekken was, that'd be cool. Man, this is... Yeah. Yeah. Get. This gives me Capcom. This gives me SNK versus Capcom vibes. That gives me SNK versus Capcom vibes. That's really cool. Okay, now I think he does appear in the actual game, and we'll find it. Give me a second. Let me put some gameplay on. Or actually, I'll hit replay on that thing again while I look. Now where is it? Excellent.
ここで死ね。
Okay, pause this. Uh, so which one would be him? This, here it is. Is that too loud? So what game is this? Because this is him on the left. Oh, oh. Is he really gonna move like this? Someone who is like a real connoisseur of the Baki franchise, let us know if this is like super accurate or not. Because like, bro, if he's doing all of this, it looks like kind of diabolical. Him like, look, like, what is the jump? The weird little jump he does? Yes, this is normally how he moves. Oh my god, that sounds so frustrating, bro. Jumping plus frames? Oh my god. Yeah. He has like jumping plus frame kicks like Harang. Look at that. Look at that. Hey. Yeah, like Shahid's Superman punch. That's basically Shahid's Superman punch. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He's gonna be broken. He's gonna be broken for sure. He's gonna be broken. Okay, let me show you guys this. High Buff Gig has posted some things. For example, he's immune to electricity. The lightning bolt hits both a bronze statue and a human being. And that is the man known as Hanma Yujiro. He's immune to electricity, yeah? And you also have this cool little image here of all of the guest characters Tekken has done in the past. They've never done a female character. They never done a female character. Good job, Moons. Say it right. Let's hear the music. Hold on. Where'd you find that at? It's just the trailer ripped, like it's the trailer in the background, but it's ripped, like you know what I mean? Like it's the trailer gameplay, but it's not the trailer footage. Yeah, you can hear the Tekken A in the background. It's just the still image without the trailer. So for the Baki fans out there, is that like his actual music? Is that like his actual music? Or is that like something that the Tekken creators made? Did they make that, or is that like actual music? Where does that music come from is my question, basically. That's not his music? That's something Tekken made? Oh. Huh. Something they made, huh? The stage, Arena Part 3, the same as Heihachi stage? Yeah, so the stage itself, right? If we talk about that real briefly. I have it in here. I bookmark a lot of stuff. Boom. Boom. Where is it? So this stage. So this stage here, on the left side, if you see, it has this like rail system, and it looks like the stage raises and lifts. And it's kind of like a stage that we have in Tekken 7. Let me open up Tekken 7 real quick. I think this is going to be kind of like a remaster. I mean, they basically did it twice already, right? With the geometric plane stage and the Pac-Man stage, and then with this stage and the one I'm going to show you in a second. It looks like this stage will raise up and down. And they're kind of like taking the stages from 7 and elevating them to a whole new level. And I mean, I have no issue with that. I know that some people could be like, oh, reusing assets again. But it's like, if you already have the foundations of a stage that goes up and down in the sky, why would you build all of that from scratch? Like, you know, if you want to have a stage that moves up and down again, use the foundations of the old one as a blueprint, and then elevate it a little bit, alter it a little bit, you know, make it look more louder and prominent and visual and this and that. So yeah, right? Oh wait, let me turn off Mimic. You see how this stage, I mean, to be fair, is it the same shape? Is it the same shape? I guess it would be easier if I got a picture of the stage. What is the stage called? The music on the stage is fire. Tekken 7 Mishima stage. Mishima building. Dun, 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 dun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, wait, hold on. 1 side, 2 side, 3 side, 8 sides as well. So 8 sides, and it also raises and lowers. So it looks like it looks like the same stage. But I mean, is there anyone here who's upset about that? Is there anyone here? The Tekken 8 stage feels larger. Yeah, it feels larger. They could have expanded the size of it. Like they could have increased the size of it. Oh wait, can't we see the size here? 22. Let me see the size of Tekken 8 Arena. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but the Tekken 8 stages are naturally bigger. Oh, no. Look at this. Um, 22, 24. The arena stage is the same, just a little bit bigger than that stage. So it might be some kind of like weird visual distortion that makes us feel like the stages are bigger. Hold up, buddy. Pack it up. What happened? Prison stage looks big. Pack it up. I got my character. Go play Street Fighter and have fun. Why are you guys telling each other to pack it up? They created a full prison to commemorate Yujiro. That's wild. No matter what the stage looks like, I'm still gonna kick the cabbage. All right, let's go back to Tekken 8. It's a reference to Arc in Baki. Yeah, well, that's what people assume, right? Is that the stage is a callback to Baki because in Baki there's like this prison thing and whatnot. I think I have that screenshot here somewhere. Right here. Right there. So it seems like it's a reference to Baki. It's weird that they didn't make a stage. I mean, is there any iconic locations in Baki? Like, is there like any memorable, like iconic, like this is the place where obviously you don't have to spoil anything, but Leopard, what? Dope stage? Yeah. I did see this person here be mad because this stage, like the stages in Tekken, have a similar look to it. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's with a lot of fighting games where the stages look similar. And it's kind of what happens when, like, you know. What is this one? Tekken fans, you must read Baki. Your understanding of a character and moves will get sharper. Baki fans, you should try it. You'll like it. The guy. These artists are really quick with their creation of this artwork. It's really cool. Oh yeah, while we're talking about stages, check this out. So this tweet that I just showed you, where this person was highlighting how Tekken stages look very similar. The new stage, Prison, Red Arena, Blue Arena, Rebel Hangar. They all have that same like bluish, blackish, sometimes red vibes to it. And then they made a new tweet here where it says, I really need Tekken teams to step it up with the stages in the next season. Like, come on, guys. Now, do you think that bro is cooking, or do you think that bro is yapping? Because, I mean, it's kind of true to a certain extent. Tekken had so many different environments and so many different color palettes and auras. And the stages of Tekken, some of them are boring. Midnight Siege, I do not like it. Whoa, I was not expecting that part. I was not expecting that part. Golly. Nah, that song is crazy. What? That song is crazy. All right. All right. I mean, but I don't. This stage in particular is kind of boring. I don't like this one. And I don't like the rain stage. I will give this person that. 2 stages I do find to be boring. But if we're being honest, Tekken players get so whiny when you add color to the stages. When you add color to the stages like they did with the Pac-Man stage, bro, Tekken players are like, oh, my eyes hurt. This is too bright. There's too much going on. I don't know why Tekken players do that, bro. This Pac-Man stage is fire. Not only in terms of gameplay, but it's fire in terms of visuals. But Tekken players don't like it. This stage is fire, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think there is some truth to what this person is saying, but maybe there's a little bit of an exaggeration. I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide. Here is... Wait, am I showing the proper screen? Yes, I am. So many people was like wanting this to happen, and this is a customization thing that someone made in 2025, right? I know there's a lot of people who have their Fang Wei designed like this guy, right? Mike is one. This guy's one. There's a lot of people who do it. A lot of Fang mains, and those people can live. Hold on. You know what I actually wonder? I wonder what this character is gonna look like customized. What is bro gonna look like customized? I wonder what he's gonna look like customized. If you put him in some goofy clothes, goofy colors, I really just want to know what the art style look like, because I mean, look at how muscular he is. Look at how the muscles twist and turn. How is Tekken going to visually portray that? Is no one else thinking of this question? Let me show you what Tekken character muscles look like. Hold on, let me show you something, little homie. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. How? I can't be the only one who looks at Yujiro Hanma and thinks he's a cool character, but his muscles are so windy and curvy and twisted all over the place. I am more interested of how they will make that look in Tekken, because if you see Kazuya here, he has normal muscles, right? How are they going to make that look? You say Fakaram? Even if you use Fakaram as an example, Fakaram is just a normal guy. His muscles follow the geometry of Tekken. His muscles follow real life geometry. Okay, let me look at Fakaram. X out of this. Okay. I could kind of see it. With Fakaram. With Fakaram, I could kind of see it. If you just add a little bit more smushes in there, like if you just smush it a little bit more and a little bit more wrinkles, okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. I see it. I still think it could look somewhat kind of crazy, but I see it. Because did you guys see Yu-Gi-Oh! Hermana's back? Did you guys Yujiro Hanma? Did you see this guy's back? Bro. Bro, are you dyslexic? I pronounced it like that on purpose, bro. I've been saying the name properly for like 4 hours. What do you guys think, though? And what's the lore with his back? His lore is like, I guess I'll show one from the actual comic and stop showing, whatever these are. Look at that, though. How will Tekken properly demonstrate this? Do you think he'll have a thing where like he will have his back? But how would, I'm trying to think, if the Tekken developers wanted to incorporate something with his back, because his back is some kind of demon, right? I don't know the lore yet. His back is some kind of demon. But if they have him wearing a shirt, how can they portray the back demon muscles and like use that? I don't know. Look at his abs from the comic. Let me see. I'm not seeing a picture of his abs. I see this. For some reason, it's showing me a bunch of guys like working out, and they're trying to be him. It shows me like when I look up like Yujiro Hamana's muscles, it's like a bunch of guys working out and comparing themselves with him. Fair enough. Do what you do. All right. Close. What are we talking about? Where is that tab? Oh yeah, here's some more gameplay that people posted to Twitter. What, I don't know what game this is though. It's funny how people said, like, if you put this guy in Tekken, it wouldn't make sense because he doesn't lose any battles. But he's been in fighting games before. Huh. Alright, that's one video. Here's another video. Whoa, that's loud. Jump scare. Yeah. Oh yeah, we literally just watched this gameplay. We just watched that gameplay. They just put some like death metal in the background of it. I'm gonna have to deal with that later with copyright. Let me see. So, oh yeah, I seen this. This was really cool. This was really cool. So you have like this right here, which is like a kind of like basically it's like Jack and Feng Wei, and it's these two characters. They're like doing the they're doing the thing. And then this one. And then this one. Whoever this guy is got folded. Bro got deleted. That's a control A, control. I don't know what the delete is. Messed up the joke. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Look, I didn't watch this clip yet because I wanted to watch it with you guys, and I want to see what they were dancing about. This is a so this is Street Fighter. This is after Tekken has done its thing. This is Street Fighter. All right. All right, that's pretty cool. Street Fighter players having a little bit of fun as well. Here's the great poke chop. I'm just showing you some of these things that I bookmarked real quick that I wanted to show you guys. Here's the great poke chop in Harada. That's really cool. This whole Baki thing really, bro, why did you guys tell me Baki was this popular? Okay, look. You guys told me that Baki was this popular, but I just refused to believe it. Why have I never seen Baki before, bro? Why have I never seen Baki before? No one that I know's seen Baki. Like, I understand you guys talked about this for like 4 or 5 years, but I never seen it before. Like, not seen it as in not seen it. Because I think I've seen like maybe 1 or 2 episodes or something like that a long time ago. But what I'm saying is, why don't I see memes on the internet? That's what I'm talking about. Why don't I see memes on the internet? I see memes for everything, bro. Same, I also never saw it besides Baki. Baki is old. I never seen memes anywhere. And then that made me believe that the character wasn't popular. Because where's the memes at? Where's the meme culture, right? And then he finally gets announced for Tekken 8. And I am seeing the most popular Tekken tweets I've ever seen ever. I am seeing Tekken tweets have 9,000, 10,000, 5,000 likes like it's nothing. Before this character came along, bro, Tekken, I was the only one. It was like me, Buff Gigas. It was like probably like 3 of us who was hitting like thousands of likes. Most people were just like 20 likes, 100 likes. I don't know, bro. The official Tekken tweet? Yeah, let's look at the official Tekken. Where's the official Tekken at? Official Tekken. Where are they? Official Tekken. Where are they at? Where they at though? The official Tekken Twitter. 9 million views. 9 million views, 89,000 likes. What is the most popular quote tweet? 12,000 likes. 11,000 likes. 9,000 likes. 9,000 likes. 8,000 likes. 6,000 likes. 5,000 likes. 4,000 likes. 4,000. 3,007. Like, that's crazy, bro. I ain't never seen Tekken hit these numbers. Let's watch the trailer again real quick. Let's watch it again. I ain't never seen Tekken hit these kind of likes so casually. Real casual like. Exaggerated muscles, more skin to bodybuilders. This song is really good. This song is a banger. This is aura right here. This is aura right here. That's aura. That's cool. This is cool. That's that part right there. Bro, this has to be one of the coolest trailers ever. And the reason why is because it's one of the most unique trailers. Like if we ignore the character, right? Ignore the character part, right? Which is very difficult to do, but try to ignore the character part. Just the visual distinction. This doesn't even look like a Tekken trailer is my point. This doesn't even look like a trailer. It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't look like it. It looks like Attack on Titan or something crazy. This is fire. Fire, bro. Tekken needs to make more trailers like this. Remember when I made a video and I said Tekken trailers are boring and I got hate for it? People was like, what do you mean they're boring? What do you mean, Musa? You just be saying stuff. And this is what I mean, bro. Like they can go to that next level. They can go there. Sometimes Tekken trailers be too formulaic. They be too formulaic. This trailer was not formulaic at all. It had its own rhythm, its own distinction, its own visuals. It was fire, bro. This is like a great trailer. Even if you don't like the character, which I know some people don't because they whatever, but if you don't like the character, the trailer, the visuals, the sounds, it's how can you not, bro? They cooked. The way that they turned the comic panels into like moving parts. Like I don't even like really know that much about Baki. I gotta watch the show. I think I seen a couple episodes many years ago. I gotta watch the show. But like the way that, because you guys told me a lot of stuff, the way that they turned this into, like it's play the trailer. Play it. It's fire, bro. It's fire. It's fire. Watch the trailer, watch the anime. I am. So I think I've seen a couple of episodes many moons ago. I am going to watch it. Step 1 was first watch the reveal. Step 2 was first get some sleep. Step 3 was first okay. You should see edits of him. Is it like what's the one characters where they be making like the edits? What's the let me see. Like Vegeta. You know how they be making the Vegeta edits? Hold on, let me look at hold on. We gotta do this real quick. Let me look. So Vegeta edit. Let me see a Vegeta edit. Let me see a Vegeta edit. Does anyone have like a fire Vegeta edit so we could compare it? Let's see what this one is. 400 likes. Why do I feel like a short with 400 views is going to be a banger? This short has 400 views.
I'll beat anyone, no matter how strong they are.
All right, my census was completely off. My census was that video has 400 views for a reason. My Spidey census was not tingling right there. Bro's Spidey senses was not tingling. All right, so we're just gonna we are just going to see like this one. All right. Look. All right, we're just gonna skip. Look, I tried to find Yujiro. We're just gonna skip to a Vegeta edit. Yujiro edit. Oh, but I can't look at this stuff though. Because it's a spoiler. If we look at a edit of Yujiro cooking, it's gonna be just spoilers for me. We can't do that, right? That one was fire. The video I was just playing was fire. This is fire. This one, I'm gonna get clapped by DMCA for this. You said do what? Screw spoilers. It's just throwing hands. Just watch it, bro. Yesterday, you guys were telling me don't get spoiled, Moonsot. You guys were talking like it was the craziest thing on play. Don't get spoiled, bro. Moon, look at the Yujiro ramen ad. Yujiro ramen ad. 3 years ago? Hmm?
どなたですか？
ドンギツネだ。
いつからそこに？
かなた昔からだ。痛い。とでも言うと思ったか。
いえ。
気にするな。厚みで防ぐ。
おお、大したものですね。厚みを超えて最高。ドンベ史上で最も極厚なお揚げ。おや、ここは。
最強を目指すには最強の相手が必要だ。
行け。いや、最強どん兵衛。もしや最強どん兵衛と戦う自己鍛錬ですか？指先のしなやかさ、どっしりとした腰、この構え
は。I feel like if I ask about why he has 9 tails, it's a spoiler. Send something on Twitter. Let me look at Twitter. Yeah, if you guys ever want to send me stuff, send it to me on Twitter. Which one are you? Are you Bleach Elder Dragon? Oh, there you are. This is what bro sent. What is... They bought Heihachi. Is this real? Heihachi and Kazuya G Fuel? That's not real, right? That's fake. This is what y'all be watching? This is crazy brain rot. This is crazy brain rot. What is this? This is crazy brain rot. This is crazy brain rot, bro. my God, this is crazy. This is crazy brain rot. That's wild, bro. Hey, yeah. You guys go ahead and send me whatever you want. Look, we'll watch it. Look, if I have to see it, the chat does too. Thank you for sharing, bro. Thank you for sharing. That's stuff. Let me unmute this and hear some audio. All right, we got some music. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. 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 How's that Tifa poll doing? How's the Tifa poll doing? You know what's crazy to me is that there's 254 votes on this poll. And y'all's really saying Yujiro over Tifa? Like, y'all really still saying that? Y'all not budging, huh? Okay, if I had to ask you the tough question of summarizing Yujiro and why he's so special in one word, summarize him in one word. Do it, little homie. One word. Let me hear it. Aura? Fitting? Buff? Straces? What? Goonable? Yeah. Daddy? Yeah. Hot? Ogre? Strongest? Goonable, huh? Black Air Force energy. Bro, that is not one word. Unbeatable? Suffering? Anime Giga Chad. Bandit? Bikini Hammock? Alright. 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 What is this post? Oh, we looked at that one. Oh yeah, this person has sent me some stuff. Let me see. Let me see. Did we see all of this? What is this tweet? It will always be the red hair, strong martial arts be pulling up just to fight for fun. First Akuma in Tekken 7, now Yujiro in Tekken 8. I guess Yujiro wanted to finish Akuma's job dealing with Heihachi and Kazuya. The red hair, huh? What does this say? The pinnacle of physical force? The pinnacle of physical force. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Oh my God. The people who use AI have showed up. Ah. It took them long. Honestly, it took them long enough. I thought that they would be. I thought they would be here sooner. I'm honestly kind of disappointed that that it took them this long. That's real Yujiro Hamana. I mean, I guess it does kind of give you a look at what the characters will look like. Guess it does kind of give you a look. Bro, Roger is cooked. This will be a funny season for sure, though. If you think about it, Roger and this guy, that will be a funny season for sure. Bro, what is this? What is this? This tweet says, I'm willing to learn Tekken 8 because of the Shamara Rimbashi. Okay, I'm going to put this word in the chat and you guys could tell me what it means. That's a funny image, though. This is crazy how energetic the player base is. Yeah, my neutral with Yujiro Hanma is... Why do I struggling with that name? Yujiro Hanma is nice. Now that you've gotten 9 urine left in you, how are you going to get that out of your... See, I don't understand this stuff. Is this stuff funny to you guys? Is this meme right here funny? Is this funny? I don't get it, bro. Ain't no way y'all put in LMA with a lot of O's. I wish I understood. You need to know the lore? You're not in the loop? Oh my God, bro. I'm taking this off the screen. Y'all not laughing without me involved. Y'all not gonna be laughing if I don't understand it. Look, I'm getting upset because I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, look at this. Bros, these artists are quick with it. These artists are quick with it. Okay, you know what I wonder about this guy? I wonder how will they get the visual looks of his face? How will they capture his face? You guys think the Tekken developers can pull that off? Do you think they could pull that off? Is no one worried about that? Face scan a Leon and Gorilla and call it a day? Something like that, bro. Something like that. Okay, I have a question for you guys. So I was told that this guy can still moves. Just by watching the move be done, he can still a move. So are we expecting that to be to show up in gameplay? Are we expecting him to have a move still? Because you know Yoshimitsu had a move still before, right? So let me look up Yoshimitsu because I'm pretty sure there's a gameplay of it. Yoshimitsu move still. So for Baki Yujiro, he has the ability to steal moves, and I wonder if that will be demonstrated in the game. Yoshimitsu had this ability in Tekken 4, where we're watching this video now, where he flashes you. This is how his flash used to work. He would flash the move and then steal it and use it. I think the reason why they got rid of this is because it's kind of a complex mechanic. You're asking a lot out of the players to be able to, like, you know, learn how to know how to use all of these moves that they steal. So with Yujiro, if they were going to bring this mechanic to Tekken 8, would they do it differently? The same? Would they try it at all? Are you guys expecting them to have this feature? Because I do know he feels like a lot of fighting styles aren't worth learning. There's memes all across the internet where it's like, oh, he would think the Mishima fighting style is worthless, but he can steal fighting styles. So would that be demonstrated where we can see him doing Lily's voila? You know, he flashed the flash. I don't know. I think it would be kind of cool. I don't know how it would work in gameplay, but it would be cool. What do you guys think? It would be a parry or something. So you think that it would be like, you know how Anna Fakamram. Some of these characters have parries where it triggers an animation. So if he, let's say if you did a move, he would parry it and then it would trigger this animation where he's like, huh. And then he says something Yujiro Hamana like, and then he'll do the move back and then animation over. I mean, that would work. If you tie it to a cutscene animation, that would work. I do think, because I mean, look at all the different examples you're seeing here with Yoshimitsu, where he's stealing grabs, electrics. It will require so much skill for the player to use all of those. You know how skilled you have to be to use all of these accurately? It makes sense why they made the Flash just a launcher, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Would be interesting for sure. Dun, dun, dun. This is a good song. Dop, dop, dop. Ooh. Man, these stages were amazing. The way you get, it's, wow, this stage is amazing. The way that you can hear the flow of water and you can hear the splashing, this stage is amazing. It, like, you could really hear the flow of water. And it really, like, is tricking my brain and making me feel like I want to go swim or something, bro. That's crazy. I never felt like I wanted to go swim. But this, just the sound of water is just... Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, though. There's a lot of people who are posting manga panels all over the timeline. Manga panels all over the timeline. My whole timeline really is turning into Yujiro. My whole timeline is turning into Yujiro. I'm just going to post some of these on the screen. They better have him, they better give this guy some aura. All of this energy the players are putting into this, they better live up to the hype. Nah. Who is AIing Mike Hollow? What? Mike Hollow retweeted that. What? Mike Hollow retweeted this. I told you guys, bro, the AI people, they showed up a little late to the party. They showed up a little late to the party. They're here, though. They're here now. They showed up a little late, but they are here. I should just leave this on the screen the whole stream and just walk away. That is crazy work. That is crazy work. They out here AI and Mike Hollow. They're photoshopping Harada in different places. This is the Harada Waffle House tweet, but they photoshopped him in different places. That's pretty funny. Oh, what is this one? Tekken characters that people actually want and should be in Tekken 8 to cleanse the timeline. Oh my god, they big mad at the timeline. Bro, why y'all this angry? Relax, little homie. I mean, I don't... They upset. They big mad. They big mad. I think Christie players are cooked. Is there anyone here who wants Christie? Is there anyone here who wants Christie? You have to realize you are cooked. If there's nothing you walk away knowing, know that if you're a Christie player, you're cooked, bro. Eddie is a icon of Tekken. And it's very unlikely that Christie will replace him again. It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely, bro. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely. What is this? This is the most disrespectful cosplay I ever seen in my life. We ain't even gonna put that on screen. We ain't even gonna put that on screen. That's real yikes. That's not even Yujiro Hanma related. That's just straight disrespectful. Here's some Kunimitsu artwork as well. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, she's cooked. Christie is cooked. You can see her belt on Eddie's musical tool. Kuni tomorrow. Someone said something about patch notes. So when should we be expecting patch notes? Because there is going to be an update that happens, right? Stop disrespecting Hanma name. Who's disrespecting the name? Is there anyone watching right now who is new to Tekken because of this reveal? Is there anyone here who's new to Tekken? You've seen the reveal. You've been wandering around Tekken. Thank you for the follow. Is there anyone here who is new? Because I know this is going viral, and there's probably a lot of people who are showing up and they haven't been here before. It doesn't seem like oh, look at this. King J is doing a poll. Who is a better DLC choice for Tekken 8? Results will be shared in content. Okay, should I vote for myself or should I vote for you guys? I guess I'm gonna vote for myself. I guess I'll say Yujiro. Wow. Look at the results. These results is actually the same results I have on my poll right now. 80%. Those results are the same results I have right now. It's the same results I have right now on the poll. Should I do this poll on the channel? Should I do this poll on the channel? All right. Grab this image. Grabs this image. Who's the better choice? You guys will see this poll in a second, because I have one poll that's set up Lockhart. I have one poll that's set up. So you'll see this. You'll see that one in a second. Step by step. I guess these images are blurry. I could get some non-blurry images. Boom, boom. All right, let's get some non-blurry images of these characters. Yujiro. Okay, boom. 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 Tifa, boom. Boom. It's crazy how quickly Tekken players flipped on Tifa. It's crazy. Is anyone kind of like blown away by that? It was so sudden. It's like you guys never liked her in the first place. It's almost as if you guys were being brainwashed. It's almost as if there was some outside content creator who just kept saying Tifa and using their influence to make everyone think Tifa was a good idea. I don't know. It's kind of seemed like that's not what the Tekken players wanted, and it's just what influential people wanted. Okay, so look, basically what I was talking about is Maximilian. Maximilian has been a huge pusher of the put Tifa in Tekken 8. So, how do you guys feel about Tifa? How does Maximilian feel about Tifa? Who went and watched Maximilian's stream whenever he streamed or his video, because I'm sure he put one out? Who went and watched? What did he say about this? He's been a huge pusher of the Tifa. Was he really? Yeah. What? He was this every video. It became a running joke where like people would take a screenshot of his video and they would say like, haven't watched the Maximilian Tekken video yet. Does he mention Tifa? People would tweet that. It became a running joke. Ain't nobody want Tifa in Tekken, bro. I think he made a video on Yujiro. Let's see what let's see what Max is saying. Take your bet on whether or not Maximilian would have said something about Yujiro in his video. Did he make a video? 20 hours ago, does Street Fighter 2 reaction.
Here we go. Character. Tekken tag Roger footage. Oh, what? Holy shit! What? Fucking Baki? What?
All right, skip ahead a little bit. Let's see.
Huh? That's crazy. That's a good goddamn call.
Not gonna tell me that was not hype, bro.
Okay. That's a long ways away. Wow. Is that a bad guy in Baki? Is his dad a bad guy?
Oh, he doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. Oh my god. Meanwhile, I literally was asking the same questions when I seen this reveal. I was literally asking the same question. Making fun of him. He doesn't know. Hey, you put up the footage, and I was literally doing the same thing.
Kinda. Super bad guy?
Who said kinda in the Maximilian chat? This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say you guys are glazing. Maximilian asked if this guy was a bad guy, and you guys said kinda. Bro, that is the biggest downplay ever. I literally have proof of him right now on my desktop of him threatening to do what to. This is Hillary. This is Hillary. He's threatening to do what? I still have the tab open of him threatening Elon and Trump. Kinda is crazy. Kinda. He's kinda bad, Maximilian. What?
Cousin. And he was like, if they ever, Steve, and they actually did it.
Wow.
They did it, Steve. They did it.
No. Well.
That will do very well for the game.
Well.
Is the big bad. Nobody knows who he is.
Hey, somebody in the chat said nobody knows who he is.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have the general marketability of like a Walking Dead character or something like that. But Baki's a very big property, right? I mean, I don't know much about Baki, but I do know that it's fucking huge. Like, it's well known. It is like an anime thing, don't get me wrong, but still, like, that will be a big deal. That's still a big-ass deal character. This could have been something severely uninteresting, dude, you know? Like, it could have been, like, Tomb Raider, it could have been...
Tomb Raider? Ain't no way he just said Tomb Raider like that. Does Maximilian watch my content? He just dissed the Tomb Raider.
It could have been some goofball character. No, not Leon Kennedy or something like that. Not Tifa. We knew that wasn't happening. It could have been something like weird. Young Sheldon. It could have just been Lucky Chloe. Yeah, that's a good point. It could have just been Lucky Chloe. It could have just been like Angel Jin, you know? I was anticipating much less.
Maximilian be paying attention. He's literally naming all the things we've been talking about. Laura Croft, Tifa, and he said Angel Jin, and we've been talking about Devil Jin. That just shows you the reach, bro. That shows you the reach of the moonsault, bro.
That's all I'm going to say. I was anticipating significantly less, and that's a pretty out there pick. I'm going to give him props on that shit, dude. They'll never announce anything big at Combo Breaker. Well, I mean, I think this...
They'll never announce anything big at Combo Breaker. I think he doesn't know, and his chat doesn't know either. Because, you know, his chat is like kind of more a casual audience. I don't think they know either. You think they know now, though? Seeing how many views the trailer got, which is like, what was it, 9 million on Twitter? 9 million views on Twitter. Wasn't it 9 million? One of these tabs is the trailer. One of these tabs is the trailer. Look, it's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in there. You're just going to have to trust us. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in there. Close your tabs? No, I need them. I need them. We need these tabs. What do you mean close them?
Still makes sense, because if that kind of an announcement would not have made sense at a State of Play or something like that, you know? It wouldn't have made sense at a bigger event, like a Summer Games Fest or the Game Awards. It's like niche to a degree, but not really, you know? Anime and Tekken are pretty closely aligned in many ways. It is crazy that it is like the closest crossover they've ever had like this is technically Gon, which was a manga character, and Baki's like obviously based on like a manga. Negan's technically a comic book character. That's a good point. My opinion on Yujiro is that am I immediately a crazy Baki fan? I'm not, but I know a lot about it, and I know it's like, you know, one of the quintessential like combat mangas. Like it just in terms of all that shit. Crazy visual style as well. I don't know how they translate the visual style of Baki into Tekken, because Tekken is a
Finally, someone acknowledges it. I feel like I'm the only one who is thinking about the visual style of the characters.
relatively like has a realistic art style. Characters are well proportioned and shit. And the whole point of like Baki and JoJo is that they're so stylistic, dude. They push that shit hard, like really push anatomy.
Hey, on the topic of what did he say? What is the word he said? He said well proportioned. On the topic of Tekken characters being well proportioned, quick segue. This went viral. This went viral. How many views does this have? 1,600,000? That's a lot of views. This was before the reveal, by the way.
Really push this shit in a direction. That is like one of the reasons why they look the way they do. It's not just muscles, it's like it's posing and articulation and all that shit.
That's not the only clip of Marizu in RE4. Mierizo. Let me see this again. So someone made a mod, huh, of Marizu in RE4. Is this the remaster or is this the original? I'm assuming this is like the remaster that they did. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Gameplay and whatnot. Marizu, it's cool to see this character taking on new life and existing outside of Tekken. We always love that. This has 380,000 views. And how many views does this one have? This one has 1,600,000 views. I guess Marizu's becoming really popular in the world of RE4. Too bad that collaboration will never happen because who owns it? Capcom? Capcom will hard block any of those characters showing up in Tekken because if they were going to do it, they would put in a Street Fighter, right? All right, let's go back to what Maximilian was saying.
So you can only go so far with that in Tekken. So I'm very curious. Yeah, Falcon is the closest, but which is the problem. Falk doesn't look cool. You know, that's my biggest criticism, is that if you just have a Baki character and he just looks like Falcon, dude, do you want that? Does that do it for you? No. Like, Falcon doesn't inherently look cool. He just looks like a big meat bag. It's like, he like lacks the aura. That's kind of his problem, is that he's a less cool version of Bruce and shit. So I'm very...
Do you guys feel that way? Do you guys disagree? Or like the part there is specifically about Falcon. Do you guys agree with what Maximilian is saying about Falcon currently?
Curious how they're going to translate the look of the show, much less the look of the manga, into Tekken. Very curious.
1,000% agree. Agree. Do not agree. Yeah, y'all just saying y'all agree with because it's Maximilian. Look. I love Maximilian as much as the next guy. But if I said that in my video, it would be chaos. If I said that in my video, it would not go down this way.
They look the way they do. It's not just muscles. It's like it's posing and articulation and all that shit. So you can only go so far with that in Tekken. So I'm very curious. Yeah, Falkermum is the closest, but which is the problem. Falk doesn't look cool.
How you gonna tell me how I feel? Yeah. You're right, actually. Yeah. Actually, on second thought, okay. Bro said, how are you gonna tell me how I feel? Actually, you're right. Oh, let's see the live reaction for Combo Breaker. They're yelling Tifa. Oh wait, hold on. Read Rip's lips. Read his lips. I couldn't make out everything he said, but I definitely made out one word. I made out one word for sure. One word was definitely audible. Oh my god, bro, just in the crowd dropping. He just in the crowd ulted. He's just popping ults in the crowd. He's just popping ults. One thing that kind of sucks about this is how everyone has their phones out. Everyone has their phones out and everyone's trying to get that perfect recording. Man, technology sucks. Imagine how much crazier they would have been going if everyone wasn't trying to film and man, I think like, oh my god. Let me see the initial pop off again. They're all content creators. Yeah, you got a bunch of content creators and streamers in the front row. You got a bunch of content creators and streamers in the front row holding their cell phone devices. Hey, his reaction, Rip's reaction was like the most Rip. Yeah, Rip's reaction is the best. Rip's reaction is like, bro forgot all about the recording. Look, we now know why Rip didn't post his clip. We know why he didn't post this angle. Just DM the better angle. Let me see. Let me see. Um. Okay, I'm interested in this girl right here. What is going to happen when they show Yujiro and a plate of pizza? That's what I'm interested in. Where is that plate of pizza going to be at in 1 minute? Look at bro right here, big chilling, big relaxing. All right, all right. I like how bro right here, who's that? Tetsu really got up out of his seat. I want to let me look at what the Pakistani guys are over here doing too. Cut back over to the Pakistan. Okay. One of them is off their feet. Okay. Wait. For some reason, this whole left side of the crowd is still sitting. What they all over there still sitting for? There's only one person standing. All of them are still sitting. Meanwhile, everybody on this side is up. All right. Man, it is pretty crazy though how like they're all like content creators and streamers, and you can see them all like flipping the phone to like record their reaction, and man, you lose a little something. Once you notice it, you know, once you notice it, it's there. Man. What are we talking about? Bro, the Julia players are upset. Tekken isn't Tekken to me without one of them. Those are Tifa Glazers sitting down. Well, what would I say? I don't know. What would I say? Just sent Arslan's view. Hey, did you guys see Arslan's last review or last reaction? We met
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. This is from this angle. Wait, let me turn off audio dubbing. Korean original. Look at Atif. Look at Atif. Is Atif not happy? Is Atif not happy? Atif doesn't know? Oh, he doesn't know. Some of them don't know. He doesn't know. Some of them don't know. Arslan's explaining it to him. Arslan is explaining it. Okay. I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't a content creator who covers the news of Tekken, I wouldn't know either. I wouldn't know either. Hey, peace out, bro. They start bite. Sleep tight. Don't let the lily mains bite. Yeah, if I didn't watch Tekken, if I wasn't a Tekken content creator, I wouldn't know either. All right. All right. All right. Some people don't know. Atif will play him if he's broken. Yeah. Who was it? Who was the pro? There was a pro player who was like, I don't care who the. They didn't say that this time. They said that next time. But they was like, I don't care who the character is. If it's broken, I'll play him. One of the pro players like, I really don't care who it is. If it's broken, I'll play him. I don't know who it was who said that, but it was hilarious. Atif and Arslan. I know they said that they will only play broken characters, but I don't know if they said that specifically. I'm not going to put that on anyone until I know like who it is who said it, you know? Until we know who it is who said it specifically, particularly. Okay, what is this? Thinking about it, the fact that Yujiro and Baki are joining Tekken turns out to be the first time a manga character has shown up in the series. Dun, 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 Okay, let me see. What else is in here? Oh yeah, Street Fighter players were upset. Because they just got a little collaboration thing, but not really a character. Remember when this happened at the time and we were upset? We were like, they got Baki. But it turns out that we actually got that character and they just got the little monetization. I guess there's a difference. Is a difference. We got the dad. Yeah, we got the actual the actual thing. Okay, let me see. Let me go through my bookmarks one more time. Okay. Okay. All right. You guys want to talk about me getting in trouble? Let's talk about me getting in trouble. So, it's well known because this tweet has over 1 million views that this leak ended up being fake. And did you know that this leak caused chaos? It ended up being fake, but people were very angry. And people were so angry to where some of the people were going and threatening the developers. Like this person right here. That person threatened Michael Murray. But then also this person threatened Harada. This person said, if this isn't a joke, you better start living like it's your last week, little man. And then Harada clapped back. This tweet has over 1,100,000 views, right? Harada said, you're a typical loudmouth loser on the internet. You're about 10 years too late to be threatening me, you piece of trash. I am no longer involved, so don't ask me anything about Tekken. Just sit there watching tournaments while your mom holds you. Wow. So Harada popped off on that guy really hard, right? Really, really hard. And I mean, kind of deserved, right? If you're threatening the developers, that's not something we support, right? But you know, once this situation blew up so crazily, it kind of went full circle. And you had a tweet like this be made where it says, players source for Tekken DLC is Moonsault Slayer. Bro said we gonna get a male Kazama yesterday, and now talking about some Kiryu. And then where's the other one? Where's the other tweet? Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, this one. We all love Harada crashing out, but don't forget it was all instigated by Moonsault Slayer tweeting about fake leaks. Instigated by Moonsault. They say I'm responsible. Harada left for a reason? Well, that reason is because of Bandai Namco, not because of the players. If Harada really was sick of the players, he would have quit game development altogether. He wouldn't have left and went to make another fighting game. He would have left altogether if the players really were, you know, the problem. He left because Bandai Namco. But yeah, why does anyone care what Moonsault Slayer says? Moonsault is just a guy that takes literally anything Tekken related, tweets, videos, upsets, and tries to monetize it through YouTube. Harada is unfortunately playing into Moonsault's hand because his viewership is going to go up even more now after this. The fact that the dude acts like nothing happened after Yujiro revealed, hilarious. Zero accountability on that guy's soul. This dude and Mike Hollow are among the most pathetic fighting game content creators. And it kind of goes on and on and on like that. But I thought it was pretty interesting. You know what I was thinking about? The viewership goes up because Moon be grinding. Well, that leak was it was crazy. It was crazy. I have a tweet that I was going to make, and I'm still thinking about whether or not I should make it, because apologies get you nowhere on the internet. And making them is not in your best interest. But what I was going to say is this. Don't. You have nothing to apologize for. Well, listen to this. Listen to this. Now that the dust settled, apologies for sharing false information. I learned from the experience and took the necessary steps to ensure that it doesn't happen again. I post news, whether it's good or bad, to keep players informed, but that doesn't mean you use it to threaten the developers. What do you think? Apologizing on Twitter is the worst thing you can do? Yeah. Bro, don't post this? Nah, yeah, I don't think I will. Sometimes you just want to type out something just to, like, you know, how would I do it? But you're just relaying info. Well, you know the thing is, you know the real reason why I don't think it's worth apologizing, because there is no forgiveness. The internet does not forgive. The internet doesn't forgive. They don't at all. People who participated in this Reddit post or in this tweet, they wouldn't care nothing about this apology. They would just be like, lol, the backlash got to him and he caved. what a coward. Like, it would just be that. I say post another one and rage bait. So yeah, it's not really worth doing. I know people already don't like you, and trying to take accountability for something you didn't do, is it going to try to do favors? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. I just was thinking about what I would say. Because you know that I blocked this person, right? The person who made the original post. I blocked him. Right here. This person, I blocked him. Because this person posts fake information to the internet. And because it's kind of weird if you think about it. This person just posts fake stuff all day. And then people get got by it. And then when people get got by it, people get mad at them for being got by it. Isn't that crazy? And then it's like, how are you supposed to know people like this exist until you run into them? Like, everyone has probably gotten got by this person at some point in time, right? Everyone has probably gotten got by this person. They just, how old is their account? They have 171,000 posts made to Twitter. 171,000. Everyone's got by this person at some point. So it's like, I got. I saw this person. Look at their bio. Oh, I can't see their bio. Do I need to unblock them to see their bio? Hobby, journalist. Bro is calling up. I mean, it's just a pure like bait account. They joined in 2010, claiming to be a journalist. I mean, I think an account like this should be taken down. How no one attacked him? I think an account like this should be taken down because you should put you should be forced to put parody on it. You should be forced to show that you're a parody account. How are you claiming to be a journalist and then you just post fake stuff all day for over a decade and something, almost 2 decades? So I don't know, but yeah, I'm blocking this person so I don't run into their tweets again and accidentally report on it. That's all I really can do is just know, like, oh, this person is a troll. This person is a troll who just does this. So avoid them like the plague. Because I mean, like for those of you who are like, oh, bro, double down and whatnot. It's like, that's not really what I'm trying to do, you know? I'm not really trying to like put fake leaks out there and like cause chaos. I'm trying to really report on what's happening. You know what I mean? And it's like, you have idiots like that who's out there causing chaos for fun. You know that person responded to my Twitter and was like, thank you for sharing this post and whatnot. And at the time, I didn't look.
Me. You. Next year. Combo Breaker 2027. Hotel party.
What
You'll be gentle.
No, look. I'll be gentle. Not you. Me. You are the one who's in danger, not me. You're the one who's in danger. You're not locked. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. You know? Look, why put this off until next year? Why not now? We got a couple of days until Kunimitsu. Yeah. Now, thank you for the dono, bro. Thank you for the dono. But no. It's like, I'm just trying to spread the news. And it's like, I'm not trying to like troll or rage bait. I mean, sometimes we do troll, but it's not like, we're not going to troll like with a fake leak type of thing. We'll troll in other ways. So it's like, if I get got by some idiot, I get got. But like you guys said, it's not really worth apologizing, because apologizing does nothing. Like, you kind of have to just go on. Like how do people were like, lol, he just went on like nothing happened. It's like you have to. You have to just say screw it and keep going, because there is no redemption on the internet. Once people hate you, it's very difficult for people to unhate you. Like, think about it. Who are people on the internet that you guys hate? Who do you guys hate on the internet? If I had to take a guess, you guys probably hate like Low Tier God, you know, like Six Arakan, etc., etc., etc. What would they have to do to get you to like let it go? Not necessarily forgive them, but what would they have to do for you to like not hate them anymore? It's probably impossible, right? You guys will probably be like, I'll never stop hating Low Tier God. And that's the thing, is like, so why should, you know, not be a, yeah. And thank you for subscribing. Low Tier God is goated. Professional rage baiter. I don't really hate any content creators. I just hate watch them. You hate watch them? That's pretty funny. Learn some manners. Got no hate in my heart. Nothing but love. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I don't hate no one, bro. I don't hate no one. I understand that no one is truly trying to be evil. Well, not no one, but there's like, generally most people are not trying to be evil. They're just trying to like get through life like all of us. And life is complex, it's difficult, and you run into other people. And it is what it is. Especially if you talk about you can't let the internet, you can't let it go. It's internet. Yeah. Yeah. All the leaks were very entertaining. Something to talk about. I mean, yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the whole little journey. I enjoyed the journey that we went on. It's pretty funny. People really get mad every time Moon briefs. Yeah. I mean, but not necessarily though. There's a lot of people who like me. There's just some people who don't. I think that's the way it works. Because, you know, there's a lot of silent enjoyers. Like, there's a lot of people who aren't really like they're not gonna jump up and shout like when they love something. But when they're angry, they will speak very loudly about it. Like all the people, I don't know. It's just that's how humans work, you know. If these people use some brain cells, nothing of that will happen. Yeah, like the guy who went and threatened Harada, like that's the thing. It's like trying to say that I instigated that. Just the way that the wording is phrased. There was even people that thread that I showed you. There was even people in the thread who was like, all right, come on now. I don't even watch the Moonsault Slayer, but you can't put that on him. You can't say that the guy going to threaten Harada, that's Moonsault's fault. It's like even people were disagreeing with that inside the thread. You know? So you can just tell how like it's biased off rip. You know? But it's okay though. I just wanted to share that with you guys because that was something that happened, right? If we're talking about everything that happened and the Baki aftermath, or Yujiro Kazama's aftermath, that's a part of it, right? He was stupid enough to trash Harada. It's on him, not you. Yeah. No. Look, I'm not saying that I feel any guilt for what that guy did or anything, right? That guy's an idiot for doing that. Because I mean, if you think about it, it's the same concept as when season 2 released, and everyone was very angry at the developers, and hey, Flossie, I'll talk to you in a second. Hold on, let me finish this idea. When season 2 first released, and everyone hated the game, and we were talking so much trash. I was calling the developers an idiots. I was doing a whole lot. But then there was a couple of few who took it to the next level, a level that you should never be on. And they were threatening the developers. And then even the people who were upset at season 2, we were still like smart enough to be like, hold on a second, season 2 sucks, they're killing the game, but don't go and threaten to hurt nobody. It's that same concept, you know, it's the same concept. You saying his name wrong on purpose? Yujiro Hanma. My fault. I know how to say the name, but it's just like the way my brain works, bro. For some reason I just default to saying the name however, and it's hard to break that. I don't know. I guess I form muscle memory really fast. It's probably because I'm trying to soak up so much information all the time to where like I take some information and I just like absorb it and then move forward. But yeah, Yujiro Hanma. How's that sound? Famous PO1? I'm not trying to intentionally say the name wrong. You guys continue to correct me though. Cause I don't want to like say the name incorrectly. So break that muscle memory, right? But Yujiro Hanma. But Flossie, are you still here, Flossie? Flossie 305. I saw the mods deleted your message, but are you still here? Hopefully you didn't get timed out or destroyed or leave. People lack accountability for their actions. I don't think Flossie is here. They're the same? What's the same? He also apologized. It is funny how a lot of people have this like anti like don't apologize. What Flossie just said, I DM'd you. Let me look at well, I seen what Flossie said. I seen it, but let me see. Wait, what? What Flossie just said, I just... Wait, what is this? What is Dale doing? You know who this person is? Queen Maven? Queen Maven is an interesting person for sure. Queen Maven, to my understanding, don't actually play Tekken 8. I don't think they actually play it. I think they just watch a lot of the Tekken content. They used to play Tekken 7, but I don't think they bought a PS5. She used to be here all the time in the chat. But basically, the reason why she's not here anymore is because she plays Tekken 7. She's a Master Raven main, and she loves Raven and Master Raven viciously, right? And when Victor was announced and Victor was a part of those characters, she loved Victor by default, which is perfectly fine. But the issue is that we used to talk about Victor in terms of balance. Victor is a diabolical character. And then Queen Maven would defend Victor while not even playing the game, while not even trying Tekken 8 once. I don't know if she's played Tekken 8 since then, but at the time she did not. So I got tired of it. I was like, bro, you haven't even played Tekken 8. Stop arguing with people who are saying Victor is garbage. We get that you like Victor. He's a part of the Raven organization. We get that. But we are talking about balance, and you're arguing with people with something that you haven't even played. And I told her that, and she doesn't come around anymore. But I stand on that, bro. I stand on that. Like you can't like what is that? And it would be good players. You would have people in the chat who are like better than me talking about what Victor's capable of in terms of gameplay, and she would be arguing with them. And I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. So I put a stop to it. You know, I put a stop to it. I was like, no, bro, you're not going to be sitting here arguing with people about Victor. We all know Victor's absolutely diabolical. We are not going to like, no. So yeah. And she was very mad at me when I did that, but it's like, bro, like, what am I just supposed to allow you to argue? It's not even that you're arguing. It's the fact that you haven't even played Tekken, because she's like kind of a casual player. She's not really like the best player, but that doesn't really matter, right? If your skill level doesn't matter, your skill level doesn't matter, but, arguing something that you haven't even purchased is insane work. So I put a stop to it. But let's see what this says. I just wanted to give you that I just wanted to give you that story because basically I'm telling you that I know who this person is before we even get deep into this, right? Tekken 8 is a true sausage fest. More males, more meat, and less women for you to look at. Now, with the added bonus, Yujiro unnecessarily detailed cheeks, he struts across the screen. Will it kill them to add another female character? Lame DLC pack. Response to themselves and says, apparently people who want Yujiro don't mind having a what in Tekken 8. It's an anime, by the way. Keep him away from Lily. And then Dale responds and says, now Dale responds to get almost 5,000 likes. Dale responded and got almost 5,000 likes and says, quick question. Was you okay playing Tekken when there was a violent murderer, child abuser front and center? And I mean, if we really talk about it, right? Let's talk about what Kazuya did to Nina. Nina was abducted by Kazuya and was held captive for about how long? 15 years? I'm going to her Wikipedia so I could get it exactly right. About 15 years. And during that time, Kazuya's harvested the eggs from her ovaries. And he did that in attempts of making some kind of like weapon. And that eventually resulted in the creation of Steve Fox. So this idea that Tekken has never had these crazy things happening before is pretty wild. Let me see. Nina was contacted to kill Heihachi Mishima at the time of the tournament. She did not succeed in task. 2 years later, Nina's father was on his deathbed. He pled to Nina and Anna to amends. Okay, skip past that. She was contacted to kill Kazuya Mishima at the end of Tekken 2. She entered the tournament not only to complete the job, but with the intent of settling things with Anna. Nina's grudge with Anna kept her from completing her hit on Kazuya, and both sisters were captured by Kazuya forces and used as test subjects. Nina was in cryosleep for 15 years when Ogre awoke in her. If Ogre never showed up, she would still be asleep. Ogre woke her up. Kazuya had her in some secret military facility. She would have never woke up. By the actions of the Mishima Zaibatsu. When Ogre was awoken by the Mishima Zaibatsu, it unleashed the spirit of Nina from her sleep. Ogre assumed control of Nina's mind and commanded her to kill Jin, the son of Kazuya. Nina entered the King Iron Fist 3 to carry out the task. Even this story here glosses over what Kazuya actually did. To target Steve Fox, Nina learned that her genetic material has been used. See, it glances over it. What Kazuya did to Nina is so horrific to where they water it down and say her genetic material. Her genetic material has been used to create Steve Fox. That's how horrible it is. Like what Kazuya did to her. You have to water it down. Genetic material. You took genetic material from a lady? This is why the people who were saying like, oh, Yujiro Hanma is a very bad guy. Kazuya, Heihachi, Marduk. We had very bad guys for a very long time. We had very bad guys for a very long time. You know? Where's that one comic where Kazuya pinned Jun Kazama to the ground and was joking as if he was going to what her? Let me see. Let me see. Let me find that comic. Let me find that comic. Let me find it. No. I gotta go page by page. This is gonna be terrible. It's gonna be, look at the quality on it. All right, well, at least I know I'm in the right place. Asuka. Where is that comic? Where is that comic at? No. Where is it? Oh, I think I have it. No. Archive. Okay. This is so strange. Oh yeah, I wish I could see what. There's an English translation of this. There's an English translation of this. Where is it? Do I have it? Um. This is in English. But look at Kazuya though. Look at Kazuya. Kazuya bomb rushes Jun to the ground and he's butt naked and he holds her down. I'm trying to find the English version of this and what Kazuya says to Jun Kazama. Cause there's no way we're playing this game of Tekken has never had bad guys. Oh my god. How, like, I can't find it. There was a English version. Is there anyone else who's looking for it too? Tekken has always been a family game. Look up the Marduk example. No. I know the Marduk example exists. I want the Kazuya example. The Marduk example is well known, but I want the Kazuya example. This one you can't dodge. You can't dodge around this. What is wrong with Imager? Why is Imager not working properly? What is wrong with Imager? A couple of these links on Imager is leading me nowhere. Google Translate it. Has anyone who's won a tournament that they have hey, what's up, Flossie? I was asking for you a second ago. I was asking oh. Oh, I think I've Tekken. Okay, let me try to search by this name. Or actually, I can hit play on this. I can hit play on that. So you guys can see it. No. Images. Oh, you don't hit play. You just skip across the images. Try Google Lens. What is that? Upload the images to Chat GPT and ask the text. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't have Chat GPT. This thing is, I think it's about to get lost to time. Like, it was very easy to find like 6 years ago, but times are different now, I guess. I'm looking at the Wayback Machine, and the Wayback Machine doesn't tell me anything. And I also think it's not English. Did I make a video about this? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Moonsault Slayer comic. Video. Kazuya, boom. I feel like I made a video about this. This is it, right?
Are you even ready for this?
Copy. X. This. This. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, in order to get some of this stuff, like, you have to, like, I am archiving history. This comic, I think the English version of this comic is no longer exists, and it's only exists through. I don't even have the. I don't even have it. I thought I would have had it. It's not. I don't even have it. The English version doesn't exist no more. The English version don't exist no more. Hey, the person who was talking about Google Lens, can you do that for us? I can't even grab this. Some websites are shutting down. It happens all the time. Am I gonna have to? How am I gonna archive this, bro? Screenshot it. Old Moon Feldas? Yeah, Old Moon Feldas. That fraud. Bro, the way, look at him raising his hand. This is who has Google whatever and can translate this for us? Who has it? Who can translate this for us? Who can I send this to in the DMs real quick and translate this for us? Send it to me. I'll try my best. Can you DM me on Twitter? Can you DM me on Twitter so I can find you? I could try to translate it as well. I don't know if that will result in much. Okay, so let me put some gameplay on the screen. Just upload it to AI and ask it to translate. Well, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I got 5 images, and then drop it in there, and I'm gonna say, translate this, please. Sorry, unable to process your attachments right now. Please try again. Okay, should I do one video, one picture at a time? Do you normally do one picture at a time? Translate this. Yes, one picture at a time. Okay. It's thinking. AI is thinking. Just do it in Google. It works fine. Okay, so what does it say? This is from manga specifically, aspects, adaptation. Top left, woman in swimsuit. Wait, as smuggling animals inspector. Mid panel, close up on June's eyes. I cannot forgive the mistreatment of animals. I won't let you get away. Kazuya, back view, June's story on a stormy beach. Kazuya's intense close up with smirk. Don't move. Mishima, dramatic beam light from helicopter. Stay right there. So this is the image that they're describing, I guess. Bottom panels, Kazuya intense close-up smirk. Don't move, Mishima. Dramatic beam from a helicopter. Left side, shirtless, muscular Kazuya powering up dark energy. Close-up of his scar in his face. Small June in background. Right side, massive devil. Third page. Hugging, crashing waves, gargling water sounds. Fourth page. Kazuya grabbing June. Intense close up on their faces, sweating emotionally. Which one are they talking about? This one? Intense fighting, grappling in the water. This one? Kazuya overpowering June in waves. Overall context. She's trying to stop animal smuggling evil plants. Kazuya overpowers her with the devil gene strength. This is part of canonical meets the story. Okay, so let's translate the next one in. Okay, so that one translated. This is the one that we're gonna translate now. This is the one right here. This is the one, right? Let me see what the other ones are. This one, okay. This one, okay. This one, okay. All right. Yeah, this is the one we want to know. Oh, the AI didn't tell me. Translate the page, bro. Translate the page, bro. Getting angry with AI. Okay, now it's doing it. All right. Top panel. Split close of faces. Okay, so this one. Top left. A despicable human like you has nothing in this world to fear. Wait, Kazuya, left side. Intense glare. Wait, which one is it talking about? Bottom panel, just die already? That's what just die already. That's what this one, right? This is where Kazuya says just die already. Okay, so they're talking about this one. A despicable human like you has nothing in this world to fear. Okay, so this one, that one, okay. And then right page, Kazuya violently overpowering June in the water. No, Kazuya is standing. No matter who you are, I won't forgive anyone who gets in my way. June looks up at him in fear. How terrifying, this is scary. That's what June says. How terrifying, this is scary. Kazuya is completely overwhelming June during this Storm Beach confrontation. He's shown his ruthless personality. June, Animal Protect Agent, tried, but she physically outmatched. Is that all it really says here? All right, let's try. You guys said Google. What do I do with Google? Translate this. Top panel. I won't forgive you no matter. I won't forgive anyone who gets in my way. No matter who they are. Bottom panels. Are you afraid of me? Top panel. There's nothing to fear from a despicable person like you. Kazuya, then die. That's a very different take on what was Moon disappointed, wanted some spicy details. Bro, I wanted something more spicy than this. Don't tell me they patched it. They patched the comic. They patched the comic, bro. How am I supposed to participate in the Twitter controversy with this? How am I supposed to participate in Twitter's controversy with this? You're in my way. Move. Why? Why the killer? Well, because he grabs the arm. All right. Helicopter. Don't move. I won't let you get in my way. Okay. All right. So this panel, they're just arguing over what's called, and Kazuya's just pinning her down, telling her he'll kill her. I mean, that's not bad, but that's not. We need more than that. We need more than that. All right, so we're back here again. We're back here again. If I'm gonna rage bait, Twitter, this is what we're gonna use. So how can we translate this? Oh, you know what I could do? Where's AI at? Okay, so I'm gonna tell AI. Actually, let me crop the image. Crop the image. Wait, what is this? While she was in cryosleep, she was unmoved and unattended and intended to see the contractor regardless, leaving her an employer. Nina placed her focus on discovering her forgotten past. She learned and wait, how did she forget who she was? How did Nina forget who she was? Did Kazuya cause that? Did Nina forget who she was because of Kazuya or no? What game is this? Tekken. What? She got mind controlled by Ogre, the cryo sleep? We need the full version. Where is the full version at? Assassin. She gives a disgusting look. Nina enters the ceremony place of her father. Tekken 3. In the tournament, she ordered to assassinate Kazuya, but ultimately quarreled with her sister Anna prevented it. Shortly thereafter, both sisters were captured by Kazuya and were used as guinea pigs in Boskanovich's cold sleep experiment. They did not wake for 15 years. Heihachi's private corpse, ritual unearthing, which awakened Nina's resting soul, now controlled by Ogre. Nina is lying down in the medical. Okay. The scene changes. Okay. Since then, Nina disappeared from the reaches of the mission by Zaibatsu and spent her days carrying out missions as in contact assassin, as a woman without memories, or close relations, carrying out the. We could cook with this. One day she contact Mafia, Target, Steve Fox. We could cook with this. Let's go rage bait Twitter. We could cook with this. Okay, so players are some players are upset. Yujiro Hanma is in Tekken 8 because he SA'd people in the manga. Okay, look, this is not typed well. This is not typed well. This is not typed well at all. This is gonna get Moonsong into some trouble. My God, oh my God. Let me look at what Dale said again. What you say, Dale? How did Dale do this? Question: was you okay when playing Tekken, when there were violent murderer, child abusers front and center? Huh. Try that moon for the other panels. Players are upset that Yujiro is in Tekken 8. What? I just got a text. Hold on. What? What? Oh my god. uh all right. Quote tweet with the original. No, 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 no. Let me see. Breaking players upset that bad man does bad things. Okay, so some players are upset that Yujiro is in Tekken 8, stating that what did he do? Don't mind. How about we just some players are upset that Yujiro is in Tekken 8. Because he is a bad guy. But Kazuya in T3 imprisoned Nina. Oh wait. Captured and imprisoned Nina. Check your DM. All right, let me see. What's in my DM? Look, we just need to get the ideas out there first. Sent the photo. It can be anyone. I'll let anyone in my way get away with it. Yeah, I mean, this is like, but he's not really saying much though, right? Like, he's not really saying much. That's the thing. She is trying to stop Kazuya because Kazuya is like a bad guy who hurts animals. And they're really arguing about Kazuya hurting animals. And Kazuya is just saying, like, if you get in my way, I'll kill you. That's basically what he's saying. You know? But the Mishimas are just as evil. Heihachi is a child abuser. Heihachi is a child abuser and also groomed Reina's mother since she was a baby. That's not canon. That is canon. What? That's canon. That's canon. What do you mean that's not canon? What's not canon? What's not canon? What is not canon? What is not canon? What? Kazuya captured. Wait, why does he do that? Kazuya, I think this is the tweet that will never see the light of day. Kazuya captured Nina, and I don't think this is the tweet that will ever see the light of day. Harvested. This is a crazy tweet. This tweet is yikes. Ain't no way. This ain't it. Look, I think we back out. We back out of this one. We back out of this. This tweet is falling apart as you go on. It is getting crazy. Nah, bro. I mean, it's literally what the mission was done. The mission was did it. You'll be canceled at the first report. Yeah. No, this is shaping up to be One of Moonsault Slayer's most diabolical tweets ever. That's career ending. That's career ending. You proved your point. I mean, yeah, but it is what they've done. It is what they've done. Is there a way we could clean this tweet up? Is there a way we could clean this tweet up? This might not be worth it. It might not be worth it. Is there a way we could clean this tweet up? And bro said it might not be worth it. Oh. It might not be worth it. Some players are upset Yujiro is in Tekken 8, but the Mishimas are just as evil. Heihachi is a we will come back to that. We will come back to that another time. That's not worth it. That ain't worth. We gonna have to figure that one out. Look, you guys let me know when we no chance to clean it up. You can't. You can't. You guys gotta let me know when we see Dale. When we see Dale, we can ask Dale about it, and then we can have Dale help us out. There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hit the Dale signal? Yeah, bro. There ain't no way. Players upset Batman does bad things. Yeah, that is a but that really does prove my point though. The fact that we can't really make that tweet shows how bad the Mishimas really are. Because they've done those things. It's not a lie. Like, they literally did that stuff. They did it. Both of them.
Get ready for the next battle.
And then one thing too, there's a reason they ignore certain things. Yeah. It's in the lore. It's in the lore.
Round one. Fight.
You know what I thought about? I thought about how I could do it. We're just not thinking hard enough. People are mad. Yujiro is in Tekken 8, but meanwhile, Heihachi and Kazuya. Okay. Lydia players annoy me. You know what? We don't necessarily. I feel like us typing it is bad, but I feel like if we just got to get, we just have to get a man. Don't nobody want to fight no Lydia. Don't nobody want to fight no Lydia. Yeah, that character will make you hate everything. So look, I think I found a way. The way is to not say it. The way is just to get hard evidence. So, look at this. People were mad Yujiro's in Tekken 8. Meanwhile, Heihachi and Kazuya. And then if we just get pictures that says what they've done, then we don't need to say it. That's the way to go. Yeah, dropping pictures would work better. Yeah. All right, now let's try to find the links that you go to try and the links that you go to try and participate in some Twitter nonsense. Now we're over here watching Tekken 5. Wait,
Nina Williams,
this is Tekken 5 though.
Assassin with no memory of her past. The syndicate told Nina that Steve Fox was her own son, but Nina felt nothing. Later, the syndicate fell and left Nina with no purpose. She decided to meet her sister Hanma.
I don't know. This is something I have to work on later. I'm gonna have to work on that later. That's a after stream sink 2 hours into researching to figure out something.
Get ready for the next battle.
My what's it called? Let me see. Hold on.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
All right. Hey, so Flossie, how's it going, bro? Hey, Flossie, are you there? Flossie, talk to me, Flossie. Hey, Flossie, earlier in the stream, you were asking if I like Trump and if I like other things. How's it going, bro? Why those questions? Twitter is what? Baki is a good show. Is Baki a good show? Hey, Flossie, can you hear me? Excuse my ignorance, but why do people recommend Tifa so much? I genuinely like to know why she's a good fit for the game. She's just kind of an iconic character. She's a old character. Old equals nostalgia. And people aren't really too creative. So when they hear an idea that sounds really cool, they just like kind of repeat it over and over and over again until it eventually happens. But to give you another answer, I would say that she's also one of the most gooned characters in the world. Top 3, in fact. Sometimes top 1, depending on the temperature, right? But yeah, that's why people really like Tifa. History, gooning, etc. Or we could have Jonathan Joestar. One thing that I'm happy about with this Baki leak is that it's kind of going like insanely viral. It's going like super viral. An Italian government showed his laptop and it had Tifa on it. Yeah. It's horrible. How about you? Hey Flossie, are you a bot? I feel like you're not answering directly. Some YouTubers started reacting to Dom Twitters about Yujiro. Wait, what are you saying? What happened? Yujiro reveals going viral. Yeah, it's really viral. Never before have like my friends talked about Tekken. They're in a group chat right now talking about Tekken and Baki's reveal. Never have that happened. Not ever. Ever. They're in a group chat talking about Baki and Tekken. Never has that happened. Same group chat that was trashing on Baki. Well, there's probably about 9 of us in there, and one of them still feels the way that they feel. The others are the other one is like you know, talking about it. Why bro say GG's and then leave?
Get ready for the next battle.
I think Mike Hollow started. Mike Hollow started what? They're doing clips reacting to dumb takes. Yujiro. It's a new content. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about some of the things we've talked about. I'm gonna make a video about it. Yeah, it is. It is gonna be like a content farm for sure. Those guys who are just saying nonsense. What's up, Moon? What's up, bro? I mean, it's like, what else are you gonna do, right? Baki just got announced. He's really hype, really exciting. It's easy pickings to make fun of the people who have terrible takes. It's easy pickings. Yo, I have to go to sleep. I'll DM you the clips tomorrow. Okay, no problem, bro. Twitter is dumb right now against Yujiro, the most perfect character for Tekken. Bro, their connection is taken. This person's connection is tanking. Yo. It's crazy, bro. This person is Tekken Supreme playing like this. Oh my god, they just allow anyone to reach these ranks. This is crazy. I can't lie.
How you think you got TGS? Hey, what's up, Hyper? Nice one. I'll destroy you in Tekken, most likely. But I'm not really gonna fall for rage bait. So I'll just say, how's it going, bro? Hopefully you're enjoying Tekken as much as I am. Sorry, not you, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean them. Oh. Yeah, Moonsaw Slayer misread that, huh? Yeah, this person's not that good, bro. I was having more fun looking at Twitter. Playing Tekken just doesn't seem like it's it right now. Dun, dun, dun. I guess I'll keep playing Tekken. They just keep matching me up with characters that are annoying. They just keep matching me up with annoying characters, bro. Like, stop. Give me some good characters to fight against. Your skill level is just higher than a couple of months ago. Take that for what it is. Dun 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 dun.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, you know what a good question is? You gonna be playing Yujiro? Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna try him. I'm gonna try him. We got a whole year till we get there. We got Kunimitsu and Bob until then. Moon, you using lever or controller? I'm playing on a PS5 controller, D-pad. I used to play analog stick. Wow. Why did I do that? Watch the anime, get hyped to play him. Yeah, we got time. I'll watch the anime. We got time. I'm waiting on that Roger. Yeah, Roger's gonna be cool. This whole season is gonna be fire. This whole season is straight fire. Analog stick. Analog stick is pretty cool. Playing Tekken on analog stick is not that bad. I'll switch to analog stick right now. I'm losing my comfortability with it though, I will say that. It was like second nature to me. But the more I play on D-pad, the more I'm losing it. I'm losing my comfortability with analog stick. All right, let me go back to D-pad. I think my analog days are officially over. Wow. Imagine if Yujiro wins the major tournament. He will. I think Yujiro will be really powerful. I think Yujiro will be really powerful. This person's gonna want it done. Let's see you want it done. You better not want it done. Key charger to want it done. They're gonna want it done. What a coward. The analog god is completely dead. Yeah. They want it done. I would have killed them, bro. I was gonna kill them if they rematched. They were gonna get destroyed. Keep charging on quick play and want it done is weird. Yeah. I would have destroyed that person. So what is this story that's unfolding here? Yujiro from Baki joins Tekken 8. Yujiro's announced 4th DLC, teases highlights, where Earthquake punches. Fans lit up power scaling debates, arguing he could beat the Tekken Devil Genie users Kazuya and mid-2 fighters like Xiaoyu, blending hype with jokes. So the original tweet says, alright, power scaling, canonical wise from Tekken 8 roster, would Yujiro actually beat? This feels like talking about Homelander versus Mortal Kombat roster debate again. Wow, even Justin Wong. Oh wait, what did Justin Wong say? If Yujiro ain't broken or busted, Tekken, I'm gonna be upset. See, like when people say stuff like that, I get the joke, but it's all fun and games until you're playing against it, bro. It's all fun and games. It's literally all fun and games until you're playing against it. I mean, where's that my Street Fighter tweet at? I seen people sleeping at Combo Breaker because Mai was going crazy in tournaments. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to find it. But it's all fun and games until it actually happens. I personally don't even think we should joke about something like that, because the Tekken developers are so stupid to where they might do it, and then we're gonna have to deal with it, and it's gonna be a big problem. I literally seen someone complaining about how Mai is boring to watch in tournament. So a lot of people were saying that he should be insanely broken because it's lore accurate. You're saying that until everyone's picking him in tournament and everyone is using him all day. He won't be. These guys, why we got Heihachi headbutting the meteor, Fakrump deleting background kick, etc., etc. Yujiro will be fine. No, Yujiro scaling actually insane, like old Baki did shadowboxing against an imaginary version of Yujiro, and it caused the entire neighborhood to shake like an earthquake. And then actual Yujiro was even harder to fight. Yeah, I don't know. Like another Geese? Yeah, he's gonna be like another Geese. Geese and Akuma were really cool until we seen it dominate tournaments for 2 years straight. And top tier Akuma. Yeah. Top tier Akuma. I don't even think we should joke about something like that, because not only was it a reality for Tekken, but literally Street Fighter players were just crying about Mai dominating their tournament. So like for Street Fighter players to say that about our game, it's like, nah, bro, we don't want that. What's up with me getting matched up with this person again, bro? I don't like playing players like this. I don't like playing players this, like, trash. It's like I'm not even playing Tekken. I'm just playing against, like, carried. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't like playing these people. I knew she was going to do that, and I backed up. Oh, it killed me. The one hit killed me. Man, these people are so carried. It's unbelievable. It's not the fact that they're carried. It's the fact that I constantly have to fight them. It's just the fact that I like have to constantly fight these guys in a queue. It's because it was different, right? When inflation wasn't so bad, I didn't have to fight these guys in a queue. I could fight like actual my skill players. But it's like now I gotta actually fight these guys all the time. My God, bro. Of course you're gonna can. Of course. This person is so predictable, but this game protects them. Moon, you're also carried, Moon. When I'm watching you, I'm seeing a purple rank play. Yeah, sure, bro. If you think I'm purple rank, you're an idiot. But I understand you're either rage baiting or you're not good enough to, like, you know. Oh, you actually no. Let's start this over. Let's start this over. So I'll read your comment again, and then I have a different response for you. So you said you're also carried, Moon. When I'm watching you, I think I'm seeing a purple rank play. Okay, so I'll ask you, bro. What character do you play? And actually, can we just have your gamer tag? Can we have your gamer tag? Can I have your gamer tag? That's all we really want to know. Can we have your gamer tag? I just want to look up your account. I don't really care about what rank you are. I'm not going to ask you your rank, and I'm not going to ask you I don't care to see your stats. I don't care to see neither one of those things. Drink water? I actually don't have no water. Hey, come on, bro. Look. Let's do this song and dance, bro. I was waiting for someone like you to show up. I'm very happy you're here, actually. I'm very happy you're here. Someone who's calling me trash. I've been waiting for you. You're so triggered? No. I'm excited, bro. Please, bro. Give us your gamer tag, bro. Come on. We've been waiting for someone like you, bro. We've been waiting for you. Oh my God. He's not going to give it. All right. Fair enough, bro. I messed it up. Hey, that was on me. Everyone, that was on me. I reacted wrong. I didn't react properly. I messed up. I tried to reset it and reboot the conversation back to the beginning, but I didn't. I messed up. Man. I guess we'll have to try again next time. We'll have to wait for someone else to show up. And, yeah, fumble. Yeah, I fumbled that. We have to wait until someone else show up and call me carried or something. And then we can hit them with the gotcha. Hey, bro, we tried to hit you with a gotcha. Look, you think that I'm triggered and you think that I'm, like, upset. I'm not really upset at all. I could care less. But I was going to get you with a gotcha. And it was going to be hilarious. So that's what you don't know because you won't give us your gamer tag. And you won't give us your gamer tag because it kind of went derailed. But the next person will. It's okay, bro. You have a nice day, bro. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you, bro. Hopefully you have fun with Tekken 8 and whatnot. Thanks for stopping by. The next person, we're going to get him. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Hey, Brandon, you know what I was going to do, Brandon? Hey, Brandon. So, you know how people show up and be like, oh, Moonsaw, you suck. Your gameplay looks like a purple rank and whatnot. To those people, I'm not even gonna argue with them about like skill or anything. I'm not even gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is ask them for their gamer tag. I'm gonna ask them for their gamer tag, and then I'm gonna see what character they play, and then I'm then gonna go to the leaderboards and see if they're on the leaderboards. And if they're not, I'm gonna call them trash because they're not on the leaderboards, and I am. And then that will be the conversation. There's you know that there's character specific leaderboards, Brandon. Like not on the global leaderboards, on the character specific leaderboards. I want to see if they are on their character specific leaderboard. I'm on the Yoshi leaderboards, but I want to see if bro is on whatever leaderboards they're on. I'm on the Yoshi leaderboard. Are you on your leaderboard? That's what I want to see. Then Wave Wink. I don't think they would understand Wave Wink. I think that most people wouldn't even understand it. I don't think most people would even understand it. The ELO one? Yeah, people wouldn't understand the ELO rank. What happened? Bro's quiet now? Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, it's easier for bro. It's easier for bro to be like, lol, I rage baited Moonsault. He's so angry. And then go run off into the world and believe that exists. That's the easy way. The hard way would be here to face the Fury. Bro would not stay here and face the Fury. Bro would not face the Fury. That's that, because that's how you get got. That's how you get got. You don't stay and face the Fury. You don't stay and face the Fury. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about right now. Hey, Brandon, look at all the tabs I have. Brandon, look at all the tabs I have open. We've been talking a lot today about a lot of things. Leaderboard. Wait, Tekken servers could not be reached at this time? Wait, what? The leaderboards aren't even working. Why aren't the leaderboards working? This can occur. Oh, it's down for maintenance? We wouldn't even be. I'd never seen that before. We wouldn't have even been able to get them even if we tried. The leaderboards are down. Well, at least things went the way that they did, because if I would have came to the website and if this guy would have been going back and forth with me, then I would have been looking stupid. I would have been like, oh, the website is down, and then I would have had to default back to like making fun of the rank and stuff again. So that's good that bro did leave. That's good that bro did leave. Knife with law, 224 overall. Is it possible to view in game? Let me see if it's possible to view in game. Holy tabs. Yeah, we've been talking about a lot, bro. Leaderboards. Are the leaderboards viewable in game? Rank. Character. Yoshi. Boom. 233. So I guess it is viewable in game. It goes all the way up to 10,000. On the website, it goes to 240. But I'm ranked 200. I'm ranked 233. I mean, I haven't played ranked in like 2 weeks. Everybody is carried. Oh, you're still here. Oh, you're still here. Bro, that's even more diabolical that you're still here, bro. Bro, ain't no way, bro. You're still here. Look, I'm not even going to talk to you because, like, it's obvious that you don't want to get exposed, because you would tell us, if you were really good at the game, you would tell us your what's called, and then, you know, look, we've been through this song and dance before. We've been through this song and dance where someone shows up and they're like, Moonsaw, you're carried, you're trash. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, if I'm carried, you must be a good player. So can you give us your gamer tag? And then they just come up with all of these different things like, lol, you're hurt, lol, you wasted time, you know. So whenever someone chooses the path that you chose, I just automatically know that you're trash at the game, and that's it. That's what I know. I just know you're trash at the game.
We've seen, because this is the thing, bro. You think this is like the first rodeo? Why would I be offended? Why would I be offended? It's just a simple question. Like, this isn't my first rodeo. You think you're the first person who came to the stream and said these things? We have fun with people like you. Let me look at your chat activity. This is your first stream you showed up to? Is this a burner account? Oh, this got to be a burner account or something. Joined 10 days ago. Was this account created 10 days ago? Yeah, you created this account 10 days ago. Oh yeah. You created this account. Burner account. No, you timed me out, emotional man. Burner account. You created this account on May 15th, 2026. And you put gibberish. You probably don't even remember the password to that website. Yeah. Anyways, how's it going though, bro? I timed you out. I mean, if I timed you out, you probably deserve it. Because it's very rare. It's very difficult to get timed out here. You know that, right? There's been 1,000 people, 2,000 people who rolled through this chat today. And have we timed anyone out? We have not timed anyone out, right? No one's got timed out today, right? So, and I believe when we streamed Combo Breaker, there was about 7,000 people who rolled through. And I don't think we timed anyone out. So if you get timed out in the Moonsault Slayers chat, you have to be not that smart. Bro made another account just to call you Carrie. I mean, yeah, that's the funny thing, right? Bro calls me emotional, but he's the one who got timed out and made a new account. Who's emotional here? Keep talking, I'm leaving. Ain't no problem, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Bro didn't want us to know that he created a burner account. Now that we discovered bro has a burner account, he's like, I'm leaving. What's wrong, bro? What's wrong? This is the same account you timed me out, bruh. You know I can see this, right? You do have 3 timeouts. Wow, you're not that smart. Actually, I'm just gonna ban you. You have 3 timeouts on a burner account that was created like 10 days ago. See ya. You spooked the trolls? Yeah. Y'all are weird on the internet. Yeah, people, there be some weird boys out there. There be some weird boys out there for sure. 3 timeout in 10 days, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, that might be the same guy that we time. You know how I said people rarely get timed out? And I was said, like, there's probably been a couple of people who's been timed out over the past couple of days. That might have all been him. 3 timeouts in 10 days, that's all him. If we would have permanently banned that guy the first time, no, like, that's all him. I'm over here talking about, yeah, we ban people on occasion. He's every occasion. Oh, bro is every occasion. That is crazy. That's crazy. Bro is every occasion. It do suck though. Like, jokes aside, it does suck that people like that, like,
harbor grudges. Cause I'm a friendly guy. I'm a nice guy. I be trying to like make peace with everyone and, you know, have a fun time, have a good time. I be trying to offer like peace to people, you know, but they just don't want it. They just don't want peace. They don't want peace, you know, and it's like they make you have to ban them. They make you have to fight them. They make you have to do things, you know. So that kind of sucks. It's like, obviously I would want that guy. They want problems. Yeah, they want problems. Like, obviously I would want that guy to be able to participate and have a good time and hang out with all of us, but bro has chose the path of violence. You know? Bro chose the path of violence. You know? You're a public figure because of the content. You attract the bottom layer of the community too. Well, yeah, I think that, you know, I'm a content creator, right? And there's probably people who's just roaming around bored right now, trying to pop into people's streams, see what's going on. Oh, the Moonsault Slayer's live streaming. Let me see if I could go and rage bait him, right? But that's why, like, this is the thing. This is why I don't let it bother me. Like when bro said, like, oh, emotional. I'm emotional, all right. I'm ecstatic. I'm energetic. I'm happy. You know, all those type of, you know, emotions. I love the opportunity to like make an idiot be an idiot, you know. I don't know. Okay, what do we talk about? Lock in, gang. Well, I'll lock in when Kunimitsu comes out. I kind of could care less about, I don't know, a lot of these people are trash, you know. I love nice baiting trolls online, especially on rank. You need a ban counter. Yeah, I don't really ban people because here's the thing why I don't ban people and time people out, because even if they choose the path of violence, it's still content. It's only not content when they are kind of like that guy was. That guy, he's not really that funny. He's not really that entertaining. He's just doing the whole thing where it's like, oh, look at you being sad, or look at you being so butthurt. Like, he's just choosing that path, which is kind of boring. Like, at least argue, you know? At least argue and call me trash. Don't be the whole, like, you know? Don't copy Joe Budden with the ban counter. Yeah, Joe Budden is kind of, he's kind of, how do you say? He's kind of, you know? I'm behind on stream, but that image, Mike has a Mike Hollow AI split is crazy. Yeah, the Mike Hollow AI is crazy work. The Mike Hollow AI, ain't see him do it. You guys want to see the Mike Hollow AI? I'll show you guys after this. What tab was it? Found it. All right, I'll show you guys. Yo. Moonsaw, you having sets? Hey, what's up, Red Blossom? How's it going? Yeah, it used to be really fun. Like when people called me trash, it was like really fun to like try and like beef set them. But I think we found out real quickly that a lot of the people who are my skill level wouldn't really spend time calling me trash. They just would be doing other more important things. And the people who are kind of calling me trash are like the lowest of the barrel in terms of what the internet has to offer. And it turns out that those guys are largely god awful at the game. You know, I wish that the people who called me trash were better at the game, but it is what it is. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Still scrolling. I make so many tweets, bro. I only got 600. I got less than 700 tweets. And it feels like an eternity to scroll through. I guess I don't know what real suffering is. I delete some of my tweets all the time. When people go to my Twitter, I want them to scroll through, you know. I want them to be able to scroll through and see stuff. So here is AI Mike Hollow. This is the tweet that bro was talking about. Or not the tweet, but Curtis, when Curtis first showed up. This is what he was looking at. Earlier in the stream, we were showing this on screen. Someone AI'd Mike Hollow to do the Baki pose. Yeah, AI Mike Hollow. Mike Hollow retweeted this. He retweeted it. That's how I seen it, because he retweeted it. Yeah. Where's the original? Here's the original. This is the original, right? This is like what the comic is based off of. Oh, there's someone also made this image of Rana doing it, and then of course it eventually came time for AI to get involved. AI needs to be stopped, something like that. Why did it make him look Somalian? Yeah, AI. Look, AI took a few liberties. AI took a few liberties. They made some adjustments. Get ready for the next battle. Someone needs to make Heihachi doing it in a sumo outfit. Now we're talking. Would you ever make a Yoshi guide YouTube video? I've done so before, but people usually just talk trash, you know? People usually are like, lol, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. This guy is terrible. And then it's like, there's a lot of, like, I don't know everything about Yoshi, but I know like what I try to do with him. And when I try to pass that information on to people who could benefit from it, players who are better than me, you know, they say like, oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about, and then that becomes like the top like comment. So it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. You know, It's not worth it. There's a lot of things that it's not worth doing because it will just get a type of backlash. Because the thing too with Tekken is that there's a certain type of way that you make guides, and if you don't follow that type of format, you're cooked, right? If you don't talk about like optimal setups, and if you don't talk about like, you know, strong Oki moves, if you don't talk about any of that stuff, people don't like it. And I talk more so about like how I try to, you know, use moves and leverage stances and leverage like pressure, like mix-ups. I try to talk strategy basically. So it's like I'm not necessarily going to tell you a powerful setup, but I'm going to tell you the strategy. And I mean, that's how I see Tekken. I think the reason why I'm good at Tekken is because I'm good at strategy. That's what I think. I'm strategic, and I use that to my advantage. That's old school Tekken strategy. Well, nowadays Tekken players, they only know like, you know, flow charts and combos, and that's like when people see me play Kazuya and then they call me trash because I'm not doing a max damage combo. And it's like when people say that, it's like, oh, you don't know what Tekken actually is. You don't know what it means to actually be good at Tekken. If you see someone doing a not max damage combo and you call them trash and carried because they're still winning, it's like, oh, you think doing a max damage combo and winning is skill? It just shows that there's different players and they don't understand what skill actually is. Like a Moonsaw Yoshi Tech guide would be interesting. I made some before and they were just disliked into the dirt. They were just disliked into the dirt, and then the top comments is like, oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about. So it's not really worth it. Certain content is just not worth it because it just brings on a whole level of hate that's unnecessary. It's like unnecessary. It's like going to your refrigerator and dumping you know, juice all over the floor. It's like you're gonna have to clean that up. So it's like it's not really worth it for me to do those type of videos. Not at all. I just view Tekken 2 differently, and that's why I don't really care about Korean backdashing and whatnot, because like I just view it differently, and I just value other things. And when you say it, Tekken is a weird place where like if you do something different than everyone else, people don't view it as unique, they view it as worse. Tekken used to be about like taking the tools that your character has and coming up with your own unique way to use them, but something changed along the way, and now it's about just like maximizing damage and Oki, and if you don't do that, you're playing trash. It's like what, like you're not using the most powerful setup, you're garbage. You know, something with Tekken changed. Honestly, I think it's guide channels that caused it, in my opinion. Like guide channels that only teach people how to do setups and combos. They like, for example, I seen a tweet that got a lot of likes where it said something along the lines of like Tekken players don't know how to change their timing at all. And it showed someone who was blocking, someone was blocking a hatchet kick, and then that Brian Fury player who was doing a hatchet kick caught the other guy cheating for blocking all of his hatchet kicks. But the guy wasn't cheating. The guy just knew when you were going to throw out a hatchet kick. It was predictable. And he was blocking all of it because it was predictable. And that's the part of Tekken that's lost. And that's the part of Tekken that I focus on. You know, I focus on predicting, you know, knowing what your next move is. And that's a side of Tekken that, you know, tip and guide channels never caught on to. Never explains. They don't explain changing your time they may explain changing your time in a little bit, but they don't explain the essence of it, the root of it. And you know, How do you feel about that 1+2 stance? Do you feel it's underutilized for most Yoshi pilots? You're talking about Kencha? You're talking about this stance? You're talking about this stance? Kencha? Kencha is, in my opinion, yes. In my opinion, I think Kencha is Yoshimitsu. People say Yoshimitsu is Flash, Yoshimitsu is low and blockable. I think Yoshimitsu is Kencha. Yoshimitsu is Kencha. That's the basis of the character. If you're a trash Yoshi, it's probably because you don't understand Kencha. Kencha is real Yoshi. And if you think otherwise, you don't know the character. Yoshimitsu is the most essential thing to him is Kencha. I especially whip it out against the wall. Yeah, Kencha is super important. Someone needs to make a, oh, I read that already. Moon, to the double seppuku, the game you didn't show. How to do the double seppuku, the game don't show you. You gotta do the seppuku one time and then dash forward. A way that you could set it up in past Tekkens was do back 2-2 and knock them to the floor and do some double seppuku right away. But in this game, now that back 2-2 activates heat, it's kind of hard to trigger it. Ah, I messed up right there. Ah. I think the space is different in this game. Facts, I have to respect the stance in gold ranks. How are you getting cooked by a normal GOD? That's crazy. Oh, look, it's the guy. He's back again on another burner account. How's it going, bro? I wonder if you guys think bro created another burner account, or no, he probably created it. Considering probably the same guy. Yeah, it's the same guy. Considering how long it took for bro to make a new account, it's probably the same guy. Let's just throw a fork in your plan by just instantly banning you. Take another 20 minutes to create a fake account again. Let's see how much of your life you'll waste. Joined 4 minutes ago? Yeah, that's crazy. Insta-ban, yeah. Who is that dude? It's probably it's probably no one. Someone who just, I mean, from his perspective, he's probably having a lot of fun, but from my perspective, it's kind of sad of him. It's kind of sad. That's so lame. To be annoying. Well, it's not necessary. I don't get annoyed by it, and I don't get angry by it. Like, I don't give people on the internet that ability to upset me or derail my day. Like, that's the thing. Like, he thinks he's doing something to my day. I'm having a great day, and I'll continue to have a great day, right? I'll let you guys know when that's no longer the case, right? You were so soft, Instagram me all you want. I have accounts for days, fake GOD3. I like how bro was getting more aggressive each time. But this kind of just shows that this is what bro does, right? Bro probably just harasses everyone like that. Bro probably just goes to every content creator. literally probably went to every content creator and done this. I'm not the only one. I'm just the one now. However many accounts this person has, this person probably has a litany of accounts. When we ban all of their accounts, they either will get tired and go to the next person, or they will create more accounts. Bro thinks that's tough. But you're emotional, Moon. Moon, let's block all of them. Yeah, you guys can insta block them, but make sure it's the right person, though, right? Make sure it's the right person. We don't want to insta block someone who's like, you know, they in YouTube chat. Yeah. The chaos is in YouTube chat. They might be the most loser thing I've read. To wait, what? Bro has like 10,000 accounts probably doing nasty stuff online and needs to hide. It's just sad, you know, when people like fall into that hole. Cause look, like I'm not a heartless individual, right? I know that people fall, bro. People fall. One day I'll fall. One day I'll fall, and you'll be like, I can't believe Moonsault. You know, we all have our day, and that guy turned that day into an eternity. You know, miserable, unemployed, bum. Well, not even. I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even say that. This is how crazy the internet is. That person could have a full life, a full job. He can have a wife and kid in the next room, but he's sitting there in the chair with 30 accounts wasting time. That's how lost people are. It's not like, oh, homeless bum. It's not. That could be someone's. That could be your dad. You guys all go to the next room and check on your dad, check on your son. That could be your kid. You know, that's how lost people are. People are lost like that. You know, people are lost. This is like the age of like lost souls, bro. You know, the internet is full of people who have no drive, no motive, no passion, no meaning for existence. If you ask that person like a real heart to heart, like what do you want to accomplish in life, they probably would start crying. They probably would start like breaking, like they'll be like, are you saving up to go on a vacation or something? Like what are you doing? Like, are you, you know, like what, like you, like if you ask them that question, they'll probably just break down, boo-hooing. You know, like I get it, bro. Like life is hard, bro. Life really pushes people to that. That's why I be nice, bro. I be nice to people because I know how hard it can get. I know. I seen it. I seen it. Nah, I seen it, bro. Why does Tekken keep matching me up with these characters that are I just want to play a normal character, bro. I just want to play like, can I get a Brian Fury or something? I want to play against a Brian Fury or something so I can like actually try. I don't want to play against a Azazina or a Lydia or a June or a Mami Zoe. I don't want to play against any of that. Just give me like a normal character, please. You should beef set him next time. Nah. That guy's not gonna beef set. That guy's not gonna beef set. That guy, I would be. That person, you could just tell when people are not really. I told you, bro. I told you. What is up with this game? Why is this game? What did I do to deserve this? Why, bro? My God, why do I keep having to fight these characters, bro? It's non-stop garbage characters that I'm fighting against. I'm telling you guys, bro. If you guys are wondering why I'm losing, it's because I don't want to play these characters. My God, bro. Save the Tekken community upcoming patch. I hope they do something with Lydia. I hope they destroy her. I hope. You're at the rank, those characters will carry people. Man, no one wants to fight against a Lydia. Don't no one want to fight against a Lydia. Due to the next patch only needs nerfs and fixing inconsistencies. If anyone is actually buffed, yeah, I don't think no one really needs a buff. Like, what is this? Like, this low, like, bro, like, what is this low? Low into stance mix-up is wild. Such an obnoxious character. It's funny when people compare this character to Yoshimitsu. When people are like, oh, how do you hate Lydia and you play Yoshi? Like, this person's, God, bro, I don't know why they make me play against these characters, bro. I don't want to play against, I'll repeat, don't make me play against any of these characters, bro. These characters are awful. Did you see how that person was playing? Did you see how that person was playing? It was literally just doing a couple of moves that goes in the stance mix-up, bro. Low in the stance mix-up, mid in the stance mix-up, evasive low launcher. It's like, what is that? No one wants to play against that. It's the most simplified Tekken ever. They're literally doing like 7 things. Low launcher, evasive. I'm not. It's no point. It's no point. It's no point. Look how mad Moonsault is. New character joined. Hey, what's up, bro? Are you the same guy? Let me look at your channel. Oh no, you're a different guy. You're a different guy. Oh no, wait, May? Oh, we're getting deeper into your archive of videos, bro. This channel of yours shows some of your gameplay. Is your gamer tag in here? Is this your gamer tag? What is your gamer tag somewhere in here? I hope one of these videos have your gamer tag in it. Let me put down a controller. I know I said I want to fight a Brian Fury, but this is more important. Potentially having your gamer tag is more important than fighting this Brian Fury. I just want to see if you have. I just want to see if you have. I don't think so. Oh. What game is this? Is this Cyberpunk? Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Bro has a maxed out level 50 character on Cyberpunk. Alright, I don't think you have any gameplay. Alright, let's kill this account. Let's kill the account. Moon, I think it's somewhat different. Oh, okay. Well, it's a bad time to be playing games in this chat. For everyone who's watching, it's a bad time to be playing games in this chat because that guy just got permanently banned. Sorry, Son Goku. We thought you were the other guy. Let me see. Is it a different guy? Can I unban you, Son Goku? Oh, I can unban you real. Okay, you're unbanned, Son Goku. Alright, you're unbanned. Oh, you are a different guy. Okay, I unbanned you, Son Goku. Someone got permanently banned. I unbanned him. I unbanned you, Son Goku. Look, friendly fire, bro. It happens. Friendly fire. Different guy, I think? Yeah, it's a different guy. Friendly fire, bro. Bro, what? Look, someone explain to bro what happened. No, look, I'll explain it. Son Goku, listen, Son Goku. We have a person who has like 15 alt accounts and they're coming in the chat talking trash. And for some reason, my little tiny Yoshi brain confused you for one of that person's bot accounts. So I was looking to talk trash to you and ban you. But yeah, it's all cleared up now, bro. We thought you were that guy's spam account. look, it's a whole lot going on here, bro. Look, you just showed up to talk about some Tekken. You ain't asked for none of this, bro. Look, that's on me. That's on me. Look, I'm gonna be accountable. That's on me. You ain't asked for none of this, bro. That other guy got like 15 bot accounts. To be fair, I got permabanned from dude's stream because called Gen CD4 a hell sweep. Was subbed for months. Hey, Son Goku got flamed for no reason. My fault, bro. That's on me. Friendly fire or whatever they say. How'd the flash whiff right there? Friendly fire for real? Yeah, my fault, bro. Hey, how you feeling about Yujiro? What was your original message? Hey, bro got flamed for no reason. Bro was like, what is going on? Hey, that's funny. Wish it was Goku? Now we're talking. Hey, Son Goku. Hey, Son Goku. Get jump scared. This is Mike Hollow doing the Yujiro. Someone AI'd him. Actually, this isn't AI. This is Mike Hollow. He set up a camera in his room. This is real. Mike Hollow really did this. This is Mike Hollow really did this. Yeah. That's not an AI at all, you know. Mike Hollow is really happy, you know. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Is that Urban Boy in the Twitter chat? Yeah, I guess Urban Boy made this or something. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Urban Boy is, but yeah. Mike Hollow retweeted that image. That's how I seen it. Mike Hollow retweeted it. Pretty bizarre. AI must be stopped. Crazy pick? Yeah, that pick is pretty wild. What AI? I'm pretty sure that's real. How bro is built. Flash? No. Ugh. Yeah, the Yujiro reveal is pretty cool. Let me see if Joe Budden ever responded. No response. Did I upload a short today? Oh yeah, I did. Joe must still be in shambles. Yeah, Joe shambles. Oh yeah, he's probably like on an airplane or something, huh? I forgot he was like actually at Combo Breaker. Why block myself? What's up? I just checked out Yujiro on YouTube. He talks more than he fights. He is so boring. Just an angry dude with a black shirt. You know what, bro? I'm happy someone finally said it, because I was thinking the same thing the whole time. How's it going, bro? Nah, low-key, look, I'll play on your team for a second. Low-key, can I say his design isn't all that exciting? I think his design is pretty generic, right? What makes him cool is the action, right? It's not a character where like it's all show and no do. It's all do and no show, right? Because it's not really like people are like, oh, his design is incredible. It's not the design. It's not the design that people like. It's the character. It's what he's a man of action. He's a man of action. And if you cross him, you'll get a whole lot of action. Right? If you cross him, you'll get a whole lot of action. He's a man of action. Yo, so does Cooney drop Tuesday evening or Wednesday? Hey, what's up, TJ? I think Tuesday. Or no, I think Wednesday. TJ. Hey, TJ. What was I going to ask you? I was going to ask you something. What was I going to say? Drink water? Posture check? I need water, bro. I don't have any water. Look, how about this? I got a snack. I could eat a snack for you guys. And and my posture, bro. My posture. Thank you. Everyone, posture check. People in the Twitch chat are redeeming check posture and drink water. I don't have water, but I do have this. It's a little snack. So I'll eat on this right now. What was I going to ask TJ? How you let yap that much with no water? I am the water, bro. I am wet. I am moist. I am soak. I am condensation. I am the rain. I am the ocean. I am the particles. And I am the molecules. Bro said, what? You're not? That's crazy. Let me aura farm, bro. Bro said, what? You're not? That's crazy. Let me aura farm. That's insane work. I was trying to aura farm. Hey TJ, do you know who Baki is and Yujiro is? You know who all those characters are, right? You do, right? Don't tell me you don't. You do, right? Don't tell me you don't. You do, right? Yes, I'm familiar with them. Okay. Hey, TJ, we are trying to get more people to do Minecraft, bro. We're trying to get more people to do Minecraft. Moon, don't say my name. Don't say my name, bro. Don't say it. You haven't received those privileges yet. That's something you gotta earn, you know? Okay, but look, seriously. Bro, you're spamming my name. Bro, you're spamming my name. This is how I talk to people, bro. Bro, look. TJ, look. Bro, TJ, look. This is how I talk to people, bro. Look, we're all just excited you're here and whatnot. You know? Hey, TJ, have you seen, I don't know. Bro said you're spamming my name. That's funny. TJ's bro. You guys know TJ's a content creator, right? TJ be making like YouTube channels and Twitches and stuff. Bro be doing the things. Bro having instead of me would have been way cooler. From that pic you showed, does that mean he's going to Kazuya and Heihachi? He might. He might. I guess that's a common thing he does. Flash spamming. Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going? I'm assuming you're trolling. What's up, bro? I'm finna use an ult on Moon, not gonna lie. Hey, yo. Of course you're gonna hell sweep. Ain't that crazy how you could destroy someone with one move? There's no way that happened. Of course it happened, bro. You guys think I'd be actually trying against these guys, bro? I don't try against these guys. All these people are not that good in comparison to me. So it's like I don't really try that much. When you see me losing, and like, bro, half of the time I'm reading chat and laughing. I'm reading and laughing most of the time. It's called knowledge checks. It's called something. I can't lie. I can't say anything. I suck with the Yoshi matchup. I don't know if I would necessarily call it the Yoshi matchup. It's just knowing how to play Tekken. Three, one, check him. I guess so. I don't know. Like when I try Tekken, I just like stomp everyone into the dirt. I know people think I suck at the game, but like, you know. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I'm losing my my drive in this game. I'm losing my drive. I really am. I mean, like, look at this. Look at this. Like, look at this, bro. Losing drive, try a new character. I'm waiting on Kunimitsu, bro. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there, bro. He could block 3-1. He could crouch under 3-1. More Minecraft. I may have some people for it. Oh, you want to do the Minecraft maze? You have people who would do the Minecraft maze, bro? TJ, you have people who would do the Minecraft maze? TJ, is TJ still here? TJ. Bro, I'm gonna need you to relax. Bro, what you talking about, relax? Hey, you got people who go do the maze?
Get ready for the next battle.
To be fair, you only play Yoshi though, no? I feel that people stick around a lot, learn a new character, stay motivated. No, I play, my secondary characters are Kunimitsu and Tifa. My secondary characters are Kunimitsu and Tifa. And they have not been added to the game yet. Or Tifa. Kunimitsu and Bob. My secondary characters, let me ask around. When do you want to do it? I don't know, bros. Whenever you want to do it. Whenever they can do it. I'm ready whenever. I was gonna say Tifa. No, yeah. I made Kunimitsu and Bob. Kunimitsu and Bob. I love those characters.
Get ready for the next battle.
A Brian Fury. I like this Brian Fury fit. You guys like this? Brian Fury's fit? And this is what I like about Brian Fury players, bro. They actually be good at the game, man. This Brian Fury is like, he's like actually good, man. This Brian Fury's nice, bro. Brian Fury players really be like that, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Come on, Brian. Ooh. He about to gain some life back, huh? He about to lose it, though. He about to lose it. Ah! I wasn't gonna stop crouching. I'm not afraid to crouch, little homie. I'm not afraid to crouch. Are you? Okay. Counter hit. Flash. Oh. No. You. What? Nice. Take my turn. Take my. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. You've been improving on your combos recently? Not necessarily. If anything, I'm getting worse at the game. With how lackadaisical I've been playing, I'm getting worse at the game for sure. The goon has left its mark on you. On TJ, that's crazy. I wouldn't allow that, TJ. The goon haunts you. Okay. Hop knee. Yo. Yeah, TJ, if you could get some people who to play Minecraft, that'd be fire. I asked Joe Budden. I think he's on a plane right now, though. I should ask Mike Hollow. Do you guys know if Mike Hollow plays Minecraft? You guys know if Mike Hollow plays Minecraft? You just want the maze or something else? No, just the maze. I'm only interested in people doing the maze. I spent hours building those mazes. My only interest is just to see if people can beat them. That's my only interest, is seeing if people. Noah Black wants to show people the world and all that. Don't nobody really want to see the world. That's why I built the maze, bro. I'm like, if I'm gonna build something, I want to build an experience. I want to build something that's like people can, you know, use as content. Like just walking around and sightseeing. People, I mean, go outside and do that. Go sightsee around your neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like, I want to build an experience. Yeah, I'm only interested in people that was supposed to be a flash. Press wrong button though. Rage Arts is so fast in this game. Everyone has at some point. Yeah, we have to like use our powers to summon Maikalo. But the thing is like if we get Maikalo to do it, too many people will see it. I mean, I guess not necessarily. Maybe that's a good thing. Wow. Yeah, that's a possibility. Like other content creators. Other content creators would see it and then that would ruin it. Other content creators would possibly see it. I wanted Starface to do it, but she doesn't own it, and she would have to spend $20. It's not that serious. No, that's not good. Ah, my God. My timing is slightly off. It's like I think I have his timing, but he has my timing. He has my timing on his timing. Nice. Perfecto. He's going to do the mid, right? Yeah, see, I tried to get away from the wall, though. He's not going to do the low or the high. Oh, my God. Okay. See, this Brian Fury, we're like really playing Tekken. It's like a whole different game, bro. This is why I don't really complain about Brian like that. Because Brian is like actual... Nice. See, Brian is like actual Tekken, bro. You can really get in there. You saw what I did right there? You could really get in there and do some work. It's like Brian players, it's like there's only a couple of characters in this game that provides me the real experience that I'm after. It's only a couple. Oh, I challenged him right there. I challenged him. Yo. Wow. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire, bro. While climbing the god ranks last night, I remember the same. I remember that this game is about bulldozing your opponent. Yeah, bulldoze your opponent. Bulldoze your opponent. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. He's getting a little crazy. Yo. Okay. Oh, you see, I tried to do him dirty. I tried to say, forget your mix. Eat this. I tried it. I gotta put him in the dirt this time, right? Oh, I could have killed him. Oh, I backed up a crouch. Huge combo. He has the wall. He got me. I CD1'd him. I was going for a CD1. Oh. Oh, wow, huh? This Brian is really trying it, huh? Let's hit him with a little bit of look, we ain't even unleashed the full playbook on bro yet. The full playbook ain't even been unleashed yet. That's the crazy part. We didn't even hit bro with everything. Ooh, okay. He's seen me eyeing those legs. Oh. Oh, I crowd. I think I crouched or moved or something, and that got me hit by that string. Oh, retaliation? Retaliation? Oh. Wow. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. He tried it. Come on. Push him all the way to the wall. Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Haha. Okay. Ah. Ooh. Get cooked. GG's. 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 Is it even or is that GG's? Oh, it's not even. Okay. That's good. See, that's the Tekken I be looking for. That's the Tekken I be looking for, bro. That's the Tekken. You saw how I went quiet and I started locking in and really playing and having a good time. Ah, that's what I be after. That's what I be after, bro. This game don't be offering it. You said it's just Yujiro Hanma on Twitter, nothing else? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look at all the tweets that we have on what's it called? Let me look at the timeline a little bit more. Everyone is just going out and gathering. Honestly, I think it's too much. Dare I say it's too much, your Yujiro Hamana. It's, dare I say it's too much. What are you? The World Cup? What? Dare I say it's too much. I feel like I can't even, I feel like there's hidden gems that we're missing. There got to be hidden gems that we're missing. Someone made a watching Tekken streamers in the living room tier list. Hey, volume, Zero Boys, full volume. Lower the volume occasionally. Getting side-eyed from the kitchen. Having serious talks. Disowned. That's pretty funny. Forget all about the 7th floor. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at Twitter for more memes. Yujiro showing up to Waffle House. It's pretty goated. Dun, 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 dun. Let's keep playing Tekken. Oh no, not main menu. Base tier list. Yeah, pretty base. Pretty funny. Dun, 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 dun. That's fire? What's fire? What's fire? Where? I wonder if his stance will have his hands up like that. I think that if they give him an infinite stance where he throws his hands up in the air, that would look kind of weak. Like if he throws his hands up in the air, then go for a stance mix-up. I don't know. The season 3 character reveal sucks. It would be better and more hype if they did a Mortal Kombat character. You think so? Mortal Kombat character? It would be cool to have Mortal Kombat in Tekken, but Mortal Kombat is so powerful. Mortal Kombat is like, how would they do it? What character, what Mortal Kombat would you want? What Mortal Kombat character would you want? Because I like Mortal Kombat a lot, but I just think that it would be super broken. Hands in pocket will have the most aura. No, not a Mortal Kombat character. Wait, what? Wait, so who do you want then? Mortal Kombat is banned in Japan? Well, the game is, but I think the movie released in Japan. The Mortal Kombat movie released in Japan, right? But it's only the game though. The characters and the IP can still exist there. It's just the video game that's banned. I think the movie showed there, and I think Ed Boon was talking about how he would want to put Street Fighter characters in his game, and Street Fighter said they want to put characters in their game. So it's possible. Yo. Oh my god. I meant how Mortal Kombat revealed their characters in a dark room all at once. Well, that's what the Tekken developers want to do, but I guess they need a little bit more. They needed a little bit more time, because the Tekken developer said that it kind of takes time for them to like get everything prepared, because Mortal Kombat characters have less moves. You know that, right? Like Mortal Kombat, maybe you would know how many moves an individual Mortal Kombat character would have, but a Tekken character has on average about 100, and yeah, like 100. You know, like I think the average is 120. So that's probably like triple the amount of a Mortal Kombat character. So Mortal Kombat kind of can show everything real early because it takes less time. Tekken characters have many moves. Yeah, many moves. And with this whole heat thing, now they have the heat version of attacks as well. I think it's kind of evident of that. Of how they still didn't show us what Bob looks like in game. They didn't show us like Bob's in-game look. They still just showed Bob's like character model. Moon, they just need to show the characters walking in a room, just how Mortal Kombat did. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I get that, but I think that they want to go for a little bit of a different feel. You don't want to like steal Mortal Kombat's thing, you know. You kind of want to do your own thing. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean now. You're just saying put like an animated trailer together of all of them. Imagine a cutscene where he breaks Yoshi's sword in half with his thumb. Well, I don't think he would want to touch Yoshimitsu's sword. Yoshimitsu's sword has the rare ability to kill evil people instantly. So Yoshimitsu probably would kill him. Yoshimitsu probably could kill him. If Yoshimitsu's sword, the reason why Yoshimitsu's sword kills evil people is because Yoshimitsu's sword steals life. The sword is alive. The sword is like a demon. It's like a demonic entity. And the sword is trying to steal power so it can break free from Yoshimitsu, because Yoshimitsu is keeping the sword under control. And the sword needs power to break away from Yoshimitsu. Really evil power, really. But this is why Yoshimitsu takes life away, because it's kind of his sword taking life. Because it's trying to get stronger. But if the sword makes contact with you and it makes you, it's not really explained why Yoshimitsu's sword doesn't insta kill good people, but the sword insta kills people who are evil because it wants to take all of their life. It's like, oh, you're evil, we need all of your power. Oh, you're good, we'll just take a little bit. So I don't know if it can't take a lot. That was never explained. Why it doesn't take all of good people's power. It was only said that if you're evil, it kills you immediately. It takes all your life. So if Yujiro touched his sword by arrogance or by accident, he would probably die immediately. Yoshimitsu just holds it back. Yeah, Yoshimitsu holds the sword back. I mean, in his win intro, it kind of shows it. A lot of people don't notice it, but in Yoshimitsu's win pose, you can see him holding the sword back. The sword is also named Yoshimitsu. That part is kind of confusing. Where the person is named Yoshimitsu and the sword is named Yoshimitsu. Yoshimitsu holds the sword. Yujiro is a demon himself. So what are your thoughts about it? Well, I mean, if he has a life force, if he has like a soul, if he has energy, the sword would take it. That's literally what the sword do. The sword interacts with demonic presence. So the sword would probably try to kill him immediately. It's like the one part of the story of Tekken that doesn't really make sense. When you see Yoshimitsu fighting with all of these guys and whatnot, Yoshimitsu's sword
should kill all of them immediately, no questions asked. But Yoshimitsu's sword holds, like, basically the story doesn't allow Yoshimitsu to just kill everyone. The story doesn't allow Yoshimitsu to just kill everyone, because he would otherwise. Like, I'll show you this Yoshimitsu wind pose where he does it. Oh, here it is. Right here at the very end. You can see Yoshimitsu's sword takes over. So right here, this is Yoshimitsu. After he defeats you, he is standing over your body looking down at you. He's not looking at the camera. The camera is you, right? You're looking up at Yoshimitsu, right? And the sword is right there present, right? And then you see how the sword activates, because the sword is, like I said, it's alive. The sword activates, right? And then Yoshimitsu looks at the sword because he realizes that the sword is trying to, like, take power and take over. And then you can see he's kind of like, you know, kind of struggling to keep the sword in check, right? Look at him struggling with the sword. And then right here, he contains it. He contains the sword. And he says, suppress yourself. Telling the sword, cursed blade, suppress yourself, right? So the sword is always trying to break free, and is always trying to, you know, get the upper hand on Yoshimitsu. And he's constantly having to suppress it. It even said in the Tekken 8 lore that Yoshimitsu committed seppuku to quench the thirst of the sword, because the sword thirsts for blood. It thirsts for hunger. So Yoshimitsu canonically committed seppuku, gave up some of its own life force to contain the sword that way. And then after, he had to go get new armor, which is why he has this armor in Tekken 8. If the sword, it's not the main reason why Yoshimitsu changed his armor, but that's kind of the reason why Yoshimitsu changed his armor so much. It's because the sword is always trying to take over. And then sometimes when he can't control it, he has to give up some of his own life. So that's the thing, like Yoshimitsu's seppuku, and then being able to heal after, and then taking life, all of those things Yoshimitsu do is explained, like it's lore accurate, right? Like Yoshimitsu's committed seppuku, that's something he actually does to contain the sword, right? And when Yoshimitsu loses life, it's the sword taking life from himself. The sword is taking Yoshimitsu's life. And this is also why Yoshimitsu can heal like this. And heal like this. Right? Yoshimitsu knows how to heal himself after committing seppuku. And it's also like is why Yoshimitsu sword steals life. You see those little particles that comes from you to Yoshi? That's the sword taking life, taking energy. Yoshimitsu's a cool character. Really cool character. He's annoying, I'll give you guys that, but my God, is he cool. My God, is he cool. Yeah. All right. Am I done streaming? I think I'm done streaming. We really were walking on eggshells with that tweet, huh? I want to try to put that tweet out there some way, somehow. But I don't know if I'll be able to. It's okay, though. We have time. Okay, I'm going to make some YouTube videos, talk about some of the things we discussed. Who is the father? Who is his father? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. I have a video where I talk about Yoshimitsu. And I could try to give you that, and you can listen to it. Let me try to find it real quick.
Let me find the video where I talked about Yoshimitsu. It was pretty recent. We had this conversation a little while ago. Is that it? I don't know if that one. I don't know if that's the one. I have one where I like talk about the lore of Yoshi. Maybe I'll go back and find. I have a lore playlist here. Where is it? Lore explained. Lore explained playlist. Why is this order so weird? Oh, this one. This video's, I think this is one of my best videos, I think. You guys, if you want to hear about Yoshimitsu, watch this video. And this is a good one too. But yeah, check out this Street Fighter outfits drop. Let's check that out. This will be the final thing we check out. Let's see what Street Fighter does. They're trying to distract us from Yujiro. Of course they are. Where is Street Fighter? Street Fighter. Let's see. Okay. All right, cool so far.
Show me your strength.
That's cool. That's cool for Scout. I like that.
Against the Emperor.
Stay out of my business.
All right, I like that one too.
All right.
They cooked.
Try to keep up.
Oh, that one's cool too. That one's really cool. It's all right. Like the shorts is kind of mid, but I kind of like it. I don't know how I feel about this character, bro. I'm surprised people aren't more angry about this character. I'm not. How are people not more angry with this character? She looks like a little kid, bro. I guess that's anime. I guess that's what they do in anime. I guess that's what they do in anime.
Time to clock out every loose end.
This one's over.
I'm just shaking my head right now. I just can't believe it, bro.
Good night, loser.
I bestow my power on you.
Maximilian says she's supposed to be weird. It's weird, and then there's like bait. I don't know. I guess I just fundamentally disagree with it. I guess I just fundamentally disagree with it. Like, I don't know, bro. She looks annoying. I guess like, I don't know, bro. She looks way too young, and then when they put her in this kind of outfit, I just can't. No. Like, I just I don't know. I don't know. I can't. That's I don't know. I mean, if people like that, then whatever, you know. If it's no big deal, then it's no big deal. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird if you ask me. And I think it's crazy how no one on the internet is like saying it. No one on the internet is saying it. Like, I don't know. It's like that's what they do. It's like, oh, we're gonna make this character look like a child, but we're gonna make them 1,000 years old, and then we're gonna sexualize it. It's like, nah, bro. It's a Japanese Korean thing, Moon? I guess so, because I for sure don't understand it. Don't get it, not a bit. All right, but that's it, everyone. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate everything. Click on that Yoshimitsu link. I'll post it again. I think I still have it.
That's a video that I made a long time ago. I was proud of that video when it was made, but I don't know if it holds up. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. It's for you to find out. Maybe not though. Okay, bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye.